Welcome to another live stream. Today we're going to be watching and reacting to the new Call of Duty Black Ops Cold War reveal. And let's just transition to the reveal event. So yeah, it's on YouTube and whatever, and it's already getting more views on YouTube than Twitch, because Twitch is... I'm not going to say that. But yeah. I'm going to be watching like the reveal. How I'm going to predict it, how it's going to go is like they're going to blast the trailer in straight away, and then they'll be like, "Hey guys, you've seen this trailer," and it's going to be like David Von Haar talking and whatever, and then they'll transition to like talking about other game mechanics and whatever. I'll make it full screen. I'm probably going to get like copyright or whatever, like I don't know what it's called. Like the music's going to be used, that they're going to use in it, it's probably going to be like copyright or whatever the term is. I can't remember. Like, so yeah, that'd be a bit annoying, but it is what it is. It's day 3 of stream week. I'm trying to stream every day. Hopefully you're enjoying it. I've been having some fun. It's not been the most successful live streams, but still having fun. Just playing some games and hopefully you've been enjoying it. I got the HDR gold in Modern Warfare in yesterday's stream. It was going to be Fall Guys and Modern Warfare, but I never end up playing Fall Guys. Depending on what happens from this live stream, there may be something in Modern Warfare that's going to happen. I don't know. I'm just going to be... I may play Modern Warfare after it if there is something interesting happening in Modern Warfare that you need to log in. I don't know, but we'll see and enjoy the reveal event. So let's turn sound on. I think my microphone's a bit broken. If anyone's watching this as a video, hopefully you enjoy it. If you do, you know what to do, just like traditional stuff, like every YouTuber says it, do a like and whatnot. Helps out the channel a lot. This is a little trick on YouTube, and that's why it's better on YouTube than watching it on Twitch, because then you get up to date. Come on. I'm just waiting for it to happen. Come on. Alright. Should be starting soon. Here it comes. I'm so excited. Normally I'm more excited, I'd say, by this point of the year, because they reveal it early on. May have played like the multiplayer beta thing by now, whatnot. Like you get excited that way, and you're more excited because you've got stuff. But like at this stage, like before they've actually revealed multiplayer, I'm more excited because this year's Call of Duty Modern Warfare, in my opinion, wasn't the best. It's not the worst, I wouldn't say, but it isn't that good, and it's just exciting. Oh, it's revealing multiplayer maps. That's Raid. Raid's coming back, boys, yes. And Trey up as good multiplayer. So like Black Ops 4 was amazing, so I'm so excited. That's why I'm so excited. Let's go.
Here we go. Hi everyone, I'm David Vonderhaar, Studio Design Director at Treyarch. Welcome to the multiplayer reveal of Call of Duty Black Ops Cold War. On behalf of the teams at Treyarch and Raven and all our development partners across the world, thank you for joining us. Today, we do a little recon across all Black Ops Cold War multiplayer. The world, the missions, the weapons, the characters, and the systems. And you know, we'll make some fun announcements along the way. From here on out, we talk directly to you, the best fans in gaming. Joining me throughout the show is a big cast of characters from across the studio, along with some of your favorite Call of Duty content creators and streamers. One thing you've come to expect from a Black Ops game is that we are never quite satisfied with the status quo. We are always looking for a way to do it better. But some things shouldn't change, and for every multiplayer game we make, one thing hasn't: how we start things off. This is the worldwide debut of the Black Ops Cold War multiplayer trailer.
Let's go. They had to start it with David Vonderhaar. Come on, play it then. That's it, promising signs.
Threat neutralized.
You're here because you're the best special forces NATO has to offer.
We're all that keeps the world from turning to cinders, comrades.
We work off the books
Operate in the shadows.
to keep the wolves at bay.
Today, we reshape the world.
What the fuck are we doing in Miami?
It's a bit rubbish.
Let them come.
Oh no, I don't like the look on that. I like tickle. That's cool. And what multiplayer mode this would be? Ground War?
Go, go, go!
Time to punch that time card.
Secure the sub.
I'll take care of this.
This is. Oh, I'm so excited for this video.
Strike inbound. Evasive maneuver.
Ah, shit.
Soviet convoy disabled.
I'll drive.
Battle Royale, I bet. Oh no. CXD. Like, please don't say it can destroy tanks.
Keep pushing! No! Over here!
Very nice. That was quite interesting.
Pre-order a digital copy and get early access to the open beta and instant access to the Woods Operator Pack in Modern Warfare
I hate
and
that dude's
Warzone.
voice, it's so annoying.
You just saw it. This is an unapologetically Cold War game set in the 80s, but it's still a Black Ops game. And for over a decade, we built our multiplayer experiences atop a core set of guiding principles. They form our pillars, deniable operations that deploy around the world. signature combat tailored to how you play, connected experiences that deliver free, robust, ongoing content and integrate deeply into the next evolution of Warzone. Today, we're going to explore each of these facets of multiplayer. We're going to show you how
in
this
the background, that was
globe-trotting,
probably the
cinematically
Warzone map.
connected experience is our most immersive yet.
That's what I
And
predict.
then, we're going to show it to you in a way we never could before, with a little help from some friends. First up, the bedrock of Black Ops, deniable operations. These are the places in multiplayer you never saw, and the things you never did. The missions that stay off the books, and the targets and sources who stay off the record. The Cold War we set out to build is realistic. It's plausible. Most importantly, it's inspired by a gritty historical tone that we've woven into every element of our game's world and story and gameplay. Chaotic and always confidential, the deniable ops lie at the heart of multiplayer, raising the bar while creating a clear and unique narrative that influences every bit of our world building. For Black Ops Cold War, that world building drove each multiplayer level in two ways. With the signature level design you've come to expect, and by pushing the visual bar and immersing players into a narrative of unfolding events. The fight to recover a downed satellite in the Central African desert, battles that unfold on the neon-soaked streets of Miami's famed South Beach. Deniable
that was
Ops are the
Miami.
Black Ops stories inspired by history, but forgotten by the history books. We've
That map looks
selected
familiar.
5 maps to give you a small taste of the range of deniable ops awaiting in multiplayer. Later today, you'll see them played. But here's a few of my teammates to share what they love most from how they were made.
What
My name
players?
is Brittany Beidelman. I'm a level designer.
I'm Kendall Snow, Associate Level Designer.
I'm Brittany Perello, producer.
I'm Matt Kutris, senior level designer.
In Satellite, a top secret American recon satellite
Has lost power.
And crashed in the deserts of Angola. With hired DGI forces closing in,
now it's a race to secure the crash site.
what I love about Satellite is the fact that it's just this amazing natural space.
Because larger maps have more components, we can apply more details into maps like Satellite, which make them feel even more natural.
It looks like a
Satellite
really,
at
the
the center
graphics
is
look
like a king
amazing.
of the hill. Anyone who wants it has to run toward you because it's raised higher than the rest of the map.
What is it? What is the game mode on the map?
I'm usually playing one of two ways. All in, full ham, dying again and again. Or in objective modes, I'll flank and get the jump on people. Satellite scratches both of those itches.
Right,
Even
that
though it's
play
an
looks
outdoor
rubbish.
space, the map's two different regions mean I can play long and short range
Oh,
tactics.
snipers.
I'll be honest, I am trash with the sniper rifle, but a shotgun, that I can do. I have
Oh,
always
no.
been a big fan of close quarters combat, and there is great cat and mouse style gameplay in Satellite.
The
Throw a
crash
knife,
satellite
confirm.
is a super fun spot to try and outplay your enemies. Predict which way they'll circle the debris to run up behind them, or just duck inside the satellite and take your shot.
This is going to be one of those classic Black Ops maps the world knows and loves for how quickly engagements fire up.
Let's see about that.
East and West collide on the open seas in a top secret mission.
Inspired by a real-life event, Project Azorian, CIA, JSOC, and Soviet forces converged to recover a sunken prototype nuclear Soviet submarine from the ocean floor.
The calm waters of Armada explode into massive naval conflict as players battle for control of large naval vessels.
With no lanes walling you in, players can engage on ships' decks, in the water, and on vehicles like wake runners and gunboats. Armada is chaos in the best way.
This really cool map that gives this amazing sense of exploration. There are so many little individual areas to find and new ways to surround or flank your enemies and get the upper hand.
Look, I'm
A hidden
confused
safe
what
house
that
has
map
been
is for.
discovered right in the heart of the USSR, in the shadow of Moscow's opulent train station. With Spetsnaz dispatched, the area has gone hot.
So the Moscow map is set in the dead heart of a big city. So you're wandering through these streets with a bunch of cars, and there's tall buildings on either side of you.
There's this sense that you've been dropped into a point in history.
This looks
First
more
thing I
regular
do
map.
is run right to the center because that's where all lanes cross in the Moscow map. And eventually, it doesn't take long, people are going to run through the metro station. So you can just sit there and wait, but chances are there's going to be people running right into your line of fire right off the bat.
It's a classic 3-lane map where teamwork really makes the dream work.
This is the kind of map I want to see, like not these random big maps that are not telling me
January
what game mode
17,
for.
1984. This location is heavily influenced by Miami's famous, or perhaps infamous, Ocean Drive. This is a night map, but one unlike players have seen before.
You can sneak through dark, shadowy alleys, go out onto the beach,
I
out
think,
into the ocean.
yes.
You can dive in the water and wade along the coast to get the drop on the other side.
Or you can
got
just
that.
go right down the street and bask in the neon light.
Doubt people will be in
The
the
first
water
time I
that
played
much.
through Miami, I could hear this 80s nightclub music playing through the walls of one of the buildings. Little details make it lifelike, and it becomes this joy to experience.
I doubt this would be an
Basically,
S&D
my
map.
goal is to never be on the main street in the center, because that is sniper heaven, and that is Brittany hell. So I always go and try to flank and get those snipers from the back.
Our art and design teams
Jumping
worked
with
really hard
snipers.
to bring the best possible
gonna be
night
bad.
experience to the players. You'll see that play out when you sneak in the shadows on the beach, or engage enemies in the center strip.
It really makes people feel like they're in Miami in the 80s. It's pretty cool.
In Crossroads, NATO has learned a large Soviet missile convoy is on its way to the border.
Special Forces dispatch alongside MI6 to ambush the convoy and secure the weapons before all hell breaks loose.
Soviet convoy disabled.
It's one of our most cinematic maps with a boots-on-the-ground feel that feels pulled from the campaign.
Your team will want to hold down and protect its own outpost to guarantee access to one of these tanks. But infantry combat doesn't take a backseat in Crossroads, as natural terrain and foliage masks movements and provides tactical advantages.
There's a bunch of snowmobiles when you first spawn, and it's a mad dash to grab one. And now, running people over with the snowmobile is my favorite thing to do.
Each environment changes the dynamic of how you play and caters to unique loadouts. Crossroads is a bigger map, and that allows you to play the way you want to play.
To be honest, I don't care about the backstory of
The
maps.
beaches of Miami,
That's
a
not what
frozen
we're here
over
for.
lake, the open ocean. Our visual
one
research
actually
department
cares about
racked
the
up miles visiting them all.
backstory.
Because if you're going to deploy around the globe in this game, that required them to do the same. The mission for our artist is absolute authenticity. Step one in that process is photo scanning thousands of real-world objects, terrains, and materials. Those assets ensure our upgraded, physically based renderer delivers the best-looking Black Ops yet. True 4K, high dynamic range with a true color and tone, ray tracing on systems that support it, photometric lighting courtesy of our Luminaire system, and overhauled contour terrain system. The result is gritty, it's believable, I dare say it's got ambience. Most importantly, it sets the perfect stage for multiplayer combat. On that note, here's Matt with more on the modes and missions ahead.
We've talked a little bit about where you'll play, but let's talk about what you'll play when you get there. In Black Ops Cold War, our classic game modes are returning and they're better than ever. From the
Leaking
tried and
a lot of
true
stuff
Team
in the background
Deathmatch,
like teasers.
Domination, and Search and Destroy, to the return of the competitive game mode Control. We've taken a fresh eye
Control,
to
yes.
all of your favorites. We're encouraging more meaningful gameplay with larger capture zones and Domination. We're updating spawn systems in Hardpoint. And now we show you where the next Hardpoint will spawn so you can regroup, rotate, and set up for the next fight.
Oh, that's
Across
interesting.
all of our classic modes, we're working hard to make this the most rewarding and competitive multiplayer experience yet.
Oh,
And
that's
while
so
your go-to
competitive.
modes are coming back better than ever, let's talk about the innovative new modes you'll be going to next. With
Trying to
that,
win the CDL
let me
fans.
introduce you to my teammate Marquise Gladney, who's here to tell you about the brand new multiplayer experience we call VIP Escort.
VIP Escort began with a question. How can we create a game mode inspired by the kind of real-life, totally true, but completely redacted Black Ops that first inspired this franchise? The result is Extraction in its purest form, a new 6-on-6 objective-based game mode we call VIP Escort. In Black Ops, we normally task you with fighting, but VIP Escort turns that on its head with a new mechanic. If you're selected as the VIP, your #1 job, it's to live. In this team-based op, Your team will try to escort you off the map or eliminate the other team trying to stop you. As VIP, you'll skip Create a Class, you're too important after all. Instead, you'll deploy with the kitted out pistol, a smoke grenade, a spy plane for team intel, and a whole lot of hope that your team knows what the hell it's doing. The mission? Stay alive and escape the map. To do so, you'll need to reach one of 2 possible exfil sites, which rotate over the course of the match to keep teams on their toes. There are stakes here. If you die, that ends the round. But team up and you can get your squad back on their feet quickly via last stand and revive. Each team's choices and tactics create layers of strategy and counterplay, injecting the best of Black Ops themes directly into this competition. Will your team pull Cold War mind games and misdirection by splitting up the squad to draw fire and create distractions for the VIP? Or is a full-on assault more their style? Will they travel ahead and scout, run protection detail, or take a bullet for you Secret Service style? My personal keys to victory? I stick close and escort the VIP and defend them at all costs. If the VIP doesn't make it out alive, it won't matter if you do. This new deniable operation only scratches the surface of what it means to play Cold War multiplayer.
That's quite cool.
Up next, we want to share another new way to play that goes above and beyond that classic 6v6 experience you've come to expect. Combined Arms is where multiplayer gets bigger and badder, bringing together the best of multiplayer's large-scale battles by combining infantry and vehicular gameplay into a single cohesive combat experience. In Combined Arms Domination, players will deploy into 12 versus 12 battles, each customized and unique to its own environment. But these battles aren't just bigger or more chaotic. We've worked hard to ensure the 2 levels of boots on the ground and all-out vehicular warfare complement and enhance one another on each map. Tanks, snowmobiles, wake runners, gunboats, and more. These vehicles amplify the action, sure, but they also create jaw-dropping moments right in the middle of the fight. The way I personally play Combined Arms depends on my mood. If I'm going for the win, it's rally time, and I'm pushing to capture every objective on the map. Whether that means loading up a gunboat on Armada or popping smokes so my team can cross the frozen lake in Crossroads, I'm putting my try-hard pants on and making it happen. And that's the thing, in Combined Arms, almost anything can happen. I'll seek out fun moments that aren't possible in other modes, like ziplining onto the enemy's ship and seeing how long I can last before getting taken out. At launch, you can expect even more Combined Arms maps and modes, each tailored and tuned to bring the most fun, frenetic action this format can deliver. Take Armada,
like
our most unique map to date. You saw earlier that the only life preservers on this sea-based map are your tactics, as each capture zone requires a different approach. Will you attack surgically with a 2-seater wake runner, gather your squad and storm the main ship? From ziplines that traverse the map to all new naval tactics, Armada is Combined Arms Domination realized, bringing high stakes, high-speed combat to the high seas. On Crossroads, you'll trade your wetsuit for a snowsuit, fighting for control of Soviet bunkers across the frozen tundra. With high-powered tanks patrolling the frozen lake and surrounding roads, you'll need to choose how to take on those slow movers. So whether you're hopping onto a snowmobile for a quick flank or rolling up your sleeves and sticking on some C4, the story is yours to write in Combined Arms Domination. That's it for Deniable Operations for now. We've ziplined, crossed frozen lakes, and dipped into Miami's beaches. That's really just the start of the full Deniable Ops experience. Add up the work on your favorite classic game modes to the arrival of new modes like VIP Escort and Combined Arms Domination, and it all stacks up to our most ambitious multiplayer yet. One you can play any way you want and in new ways you never expected. If you're a Call of Duty League fan, we have a bunch of new stuff lined up just for you. Stay tuned. This may be a multiplayer game built for everyone, but these will be your Deniable Operations. And now, I'll turn it over to Tony to talk about what we mean when we say signature combat.
Thanks, Matt. Now, a lot has changed for us since the first Black Ops game. From our development pipelines to totally new technologies. But some things haven't changed. And after over a decade of making Black Ops games, we're more inspired than ever to keep honing in on that authentic, classic Black Ops feel, all while taking it to new heights. Now we know that to you, combat is more than just pointing and shooting. It's about how your operator moves and weaves through your surroundings. It's feeling the power of your weapon, how it reacts in your hands. It's the sound of bullets storming past you, the rattle and bang of firing your weapon. In Cold War, we're back to plausible, authentic, boots-on-the-ground combat. And that has allowed us to not only refine the feel of the game, but build on all the classic foundations of Black Ops. Heads-up gameplay, automated healing, and grounded movement. Keeping your player experience in the front of our minds has also inspired a fresh wave of thinking across our created class and score streak systems, where we're introducing features that bring unprecedented transparency to your planning and cinematic wow moments to when you're playing.
It just
Now,
said
innovating
automated here.
systems,
That's
while still
confirmed.
capturing that signature Black Ops super smooth feel, is a notoriously tricky thing to get just right, and we put everything we have into it for each game. This is an absolute team effort, so I brought some of my friends from the combat team to help tell you about our initiatives for this game and how they've resulted in signature combat that feels just right. Here's Max
Just
Porter
give
to
us
start us off.
information and not like detailed and fancy
We've taken
explanation.
lessons learned from across Black Ops and the entire Call of Duty franchise to land on a truly best-in-class weapon experience. The gun is almost always right in front of you and must look great. From a gun's seams down to its grime, the level of detail in Black Ops Cold War has never been higher. But our weapons also need to move in a realistic manner. You'll feel it in this game, whether you're clocking from long range or firing from the hip. When we think about a gun, we think about the way it looks, the way it's going to move, but a big part of a gun's personality is the sound that it makes. It's like the bark of a dog. We're sort of imagining all these guns as characters. That just adds to that level of realism and that sort of immersive quality that is unique to Call of Duty. It's this multifaceted approach to how weapons look, animate, and sound that together defines the feel of Cold War's signature gunfighting experience. Here's Alvin with a debrief on some of the other combat systems waiting for you in Cold War.
Hopefully customization is so much better this year. I know Treyarch are good at it.
Let's talk about two of the most significant and impactful features of multiplayer: Create a Class and Score Streaks. Our goal with Create a Class in Cold War is to empower you without making trade-offs. This year, better starts with simpler. Create a Class will be a slot-based system. No longer governed by allocations or the Pick-10 system, you'll always boast a full class of a primary, secondary, lethal, tactical, field upgrade, and a set of perks.
I like
Field
that.
upgrades are items placed in the world to give your team an advantage. You can earn them solely based on time, not score, and they are the only
Okay.
type of game content that works on a cooldown that lasts after death. Now, wild cards are back. In this system, in every class, you can pick one of 4 wild cards that let you do things like load your primary weapon with up to 8 attachments, carry up to 6 perks, double the number of lethals and tacticals you have, or carry 3 primary perks from any mix of categories. Of course, a key component of Create a Class is the gunsmith.
Gunsmith, yes.
In Black Ops Cold War, there are more optics and attachments to unlock and configure than ever before. Every primary weapon can be customized with 54 attachments across 8 different
54,
nodes per
Jesus
attachment.
Christ, that's
with
loads.
at least 6 options per attach point.
6?
By
Oh
default,
my
you can
god.
equip 5 attachments, or 8 with the Gunfighter wildcard. For the first time, Gunsmith will show you what equipping an attachment does as a positive or negative percentage. You can now build backwards, speccing out the perfect gun for results you want to see in the field. This takes the guesswork out of the system and helps us on our never-ending quest to make the most balanced Call of Duty game you've ever played.
Balance it, right. We're gonna have to quote
There's
that.
one more thing I need to talk about. First up, we've updated score streaks so that earned score is kept through death. This change gives
Oh, no.
all players a chance to engage with score streaks, one of the most visceral and fun experiences across
gonna complain
multiplayer
about that.
signature combat. If you do go on a streak and string together multiple kills before your own death, streak score bonuses help you earn into those higher-powered score streak tiers. To prevent score streak spam, each score streak will go on a cooldown after it's used to pace out frequency. So, what score streaks are we talking about? Well, your favorites are back, but we've also got a few surprises. Score streaks in Cold War can be used in all the classic ways: to aid in taking an objective, to save your team, to break up the pace of the game with a fun new experience. We've also tailored strategy into the system, as score streaks can often be neutralized with a counter score streak. And now I'll pass it over to Sunny to share more about our operators and how they move in Black Ops Cold War.
I think a load of people are gonna complain about the score streaks.
Elites, covert, powerful. When you play as a Cold War operator, you won't just step into the boots of a highly trained precision instrument. Every movement will have a purpose. To increase the fidelity and feel of even the smallest elements, modelers, animators, and concept artists all work side by side, planning for every point of contact with every gun, every stance and position, every scenario. Thanks to increased dynamic bone counts, we've been able to enhance the effects of physics and gravity on what you carry, from the weight of your gear, like pouches and grenades, to the way a wallet chain or rope sways as you sprint. Your entire operator will move more naturally than ever. Here's 4 specific ways movement has improved through new cutting-edge techniques in animation and programmatic movement. The first, sprint takeoff. This is the feature that gives your operator a running start. You start with a little sprint, and then it slows down to normal speed. This lets you feel the momentum of like where you're going and where you're going to end up. We wanted to preserve the fluidity and fun of an operator's ability to slide. In Black Ops Cold War, when you slide, you start and end in a crouch position in a believable way. This allows 2-player movement states to function better as one, all while improving gameplay and enhancing pace. Footstep control also plays a big part of the new movement system. Go faster and you'll make more noise.
On the ground.
Of course, we still have Ninja as a perk, but Ninja is no longer the only way to keep quiet. Whether or not you're crouched, how loud you get is now directly tied to how fast you're moving. Lastly, we've incorporated a classic jump with a much more natural height, which will very briefly slow you down on landing. Our goal in all of these movement mechanics is to ensure operators' actions are not just authentic, but intuitive. When you press a button or a key, you should always feel in control of your operator, and this system has been built to translate your decisions into dynamic movement more seamlessly than ever. The era of the game might be the 80s, but the characters you play will move and shoot like the world's most highly skilled operators.
Signature combat.
Yeah, that sounds good.
It isn't just how a gun is shot, it's how that gun feels, how it sounds, how it's designed to create a combat experience. And combat isn't just about conflict, it's also movement. So the fluid ways in which your operators shift around the AO and carry the gear you outfit them in is just as important as the choices you give them. Choices like the overhauled Creative Class system, or all those attachment possibilities in Gunsmith, or the new ways you can earn and deploy score streaks in the thick of battle. These combat initiatives work together to deliver the most intuitive, plausible, authentic, boots-on-the-ground experience possible, and they are at the heart of Black Ops Cold War. Now on that note, I'd like to introduce Miles, who's going to discuss some of the biggest innovations yet.
Thanks, Tony. All right, everyone, let's talk Warzone. You've seen how we're pouring it all into the Cold War multiplayer experience, but let's confirm it right here, right now. Black Ops Cold War will also usher in the next evolution of Call of Duty Warzone, continuing and expanding the blockbuster Battle Royale free-to-play experience. And it'll be a true evolution, with Warzone not merely picking up where the Modern Warfare climax left off narratively, but also interweaving the themes, locations, weapons, and vehicles of Black Ops Cold War right into the action. Cold War and Warzone will also share post-launch content from a narrative standpoint across both the Battle Pass system and item shop content. This interlinks Call of Duty in ways that evolve the Warzone experience while delivering jaw-dropping moments. So yeah, you can expect some surprises along the way. One surprise we're avoiding is the feeling of starting over. It's important to us that you can still use your characters and weapons and progression-related items, which is why investment and progress in Cold War is reflected in Warzone. While these are two very big games, from the beginning, they've been built to work together. Your player experience is everything to us. So we're making sure Black Ops Cold War and Warzone share progression, with much of your previously earned Modern Warfare content, from weapons to cosmetics, still available for use in both Warzone and Modern Warfare.
That's nice.
We're collaborating with our studio partners across Call of Duty to preserve continuity while building a new chapter of Warzone that'll immerse you into all of the best elements of Black Ops Cold War. That's multiple studios totally committed to continuing this new tradition of insanely fun, absurdly accessible Warzone action. We can't wait for you to see how Verdansk and all of Call of Duty will evolve in the year ahead. But that sense of interconnectedness, it extends beyond just Warzone. That's why I'm excited to confirm that Black Ops Cold War will not only support cross-platform play and progression, but will also deliver cross-generation play to the game. That's because Black Ops Cold War is, at its heart, a connected experience. And playing together on whatever platforms you prefer only betters that experience. Cross-play and cross-progression across current and next-generation systems across all modes. That won't be easy, but it's worth it to allow fans who have never had a chance to play together to squad up and deploy, no barriers between them. And with a Battle Pass system delivering a steady stream of post-launch content, Black Ops Cold War will be the very first cross-platform, cross-generation Call of Duty experience, making it the deepest game in franchise history. Vaughn, where do we go next?
Yeah, Miles, on the subject of platforms, we've got a very special guest, Mark from Beanox.
Hey, what's up, Van? On behalf of Beanox, we are extremely excited and proud to bring Call of Duty Black Ops Cold War to Battle.net as the lead PC developer. PC continues to be a critically important pillar of game development for the Call of Duty franchise. In addition to the major improvements we have made to Call of Duty PC in the past, including uncapped frame rates, high refresh rate support, and customized field of view, we're always looking for ways to improve features and customizable settings. One of the biggest improvements this year is that the Black Ops engine now runs on DirectX 12. This has led to a huge improvement in terms of performance and latency reduction. For players who prioritize immersive gameplay, we have a great partnership with NVIDIA to bring ray trace effects, performant accelerating deep learning super sampling or DLSS, and ray-fixed latency optimization technology. We will implement ray trace shadows and ambient occlusion to improve the quality of light shadow and sunlight shadow. This improves surface and contact detail and fixes problems associated with traditional shadow mapping techniques like aliasing, freckling, and disconnected shadows. Also, we will be implementing AI-powered DLSS, so players will be able to increase their frame rate while maintaining the visual quality of the game. For players looking for better responsiveness, we've integrated the Reflex low latency technology to lower system latency. This combines both GPU and game optimization. We're also happy to announce that Reflex will be coming to Call of Duty Warzone in the future. We have so much more to talk about, but right now I would like to hand it back to David Vondor. Von?
That sounds good.
We've
Just
declassified
standard stuff,
a whole
really.
lot today, and one thing is clear. Black Ops Cold War is here, and it's ushering in a new chapter of deniable operations that are undeniably Call of Duty at its very best. Realistic, plausible, gritty. You've seen our team-wide commitment to storytelling, infusing the story and spirit of the Cold War narrative into everything we do, even in multiplayer. You've seen our emphasis on authenticity shine through every location, every weapon, every vehicle, every character. Each one telling a story we can't wait for you to uncover and experience. You've seen us challenge ourselves to not only innovate on classic game modes, but introduce a new generation of instant classics. Modes like VIP Escort and Combined Arms Domination. You'll see that duo played today, and it's just the start, as we've got massive drops of free content planned post-launch, including new and limited time modes. No matter what type of multiplayer gamer you are, you'll find something for you. Tying it all together is that signature combat you love. Grounded and always realistic, you'll move fast and fluid, feel powerful when you need to be, and customized just the way you want to be. The new Create Class and Score Streak systems give you even more of what you love, infusing more control and cinematic moments with less friction between you and the gameplay than ever before. And this is a true connected experience. Warzone and Cold War. The events in one will impact the events in the other, expanding Call of Duty in new ways you've never seen before. And Black Ops Cold War is not only a cross-platform game, but it's also a cross-generation, cross-platform game. Now, that should be the end of our show. But this wouldn't be a Black Ops multiplayer reveal without some Black Ops-style mind games. We have talked a lot today about what Black Ops is, how it feels, what it does. But for over 10 years, Black Ops is also something else. A game that consistently presses the boundaries about what multiplayer means. our team relentlessly looks for opportunities to offer new types of multiplayer experiences. In Black Ops Cold War, we're excited to be launching an entire new category of multiplayer gameplay called Fireteam. This new format of multiplayer brings together everything that we loved about making Cold War and everything you'll love about playing Cold War. Across every Fireteam mission and mode, you'll discover some of the most imaginative game loops we have ever designed. The Fireteam format allows us to emphasize teamwork and reward creativity, and it allows you to do things you've never done in Black Ops multiplayer before. You'll fight in squads of 4 called Fireteams. You'll deploy into larger maps, play fast, pushing through multiplayer objectives and modes that demand quick thinking. The action won't just affect you, but the environment you battle in. Enter Fireteam Dirty Bomb, one of the most unique game loops we've ever imagined. You and your team must search for uranium. Then, deliver that uranium to Dirty Bomb's position around the map. Deposit uranium and detonate the bomb. Now, avoid radioactive fallout as you navigate a toxic battlefield. Every decision you make impacts your survival rate and your success rate. We can't wait to tell you even more about Fireteam Dirty Bomb and the other Fireteam modes and maps in the weeks ahead as we get closer to our public beta. I guess there's only one thing left to do. Let's play Black Ops Cold War.
Let's go. I'm not sure what Fireteam's all about. I'm a bit confused by it. Is that it?
Threat neutralized.
You're here because you're the best special forces NATO has to offer.
You're all that keeps the world from turning to cinders, comrades.
We work off the books.
Operate in the shadows.
To keep the wolves at bay.
Today, we reshape the world.
What the fuck are we doing in Miami?
Let them come.
Big Papa took the war around. Jack no force of overdrive. Any repercussions in your mouth. Split clip all the time. Big Papa took the war around. Rule flows, and that's how it goes.
Go, go, go! Time to punch that top guard.
Secure the sub.
I'll take care of this.
Ah, shit.
Soviet convoy disabled.
I'll drive.
Big Papa took the war around. And that's how it goes.
Keep pushing! Yo, over here!
War flows, and that's how it goes.
Pre-order a digital copy and get early access to the open beta and instant access to the Woods Operator Pack in Modern Warfare and Warzone.
Zombies reveal. Zombies.
Welcome to the Call of Duty Black Ops Cold War worldwide multiplayer reveal. The Depths and Prayer just gave us our first look into the details around the next generation of global combat for Cold War multiplayer, so thank you, team.
We are pumped to start showcasing all the different deniable operations and signature combat experiences they've been talking about. This right here is where we step into the awesome chaos of multiplayer, and wow, does what they've got on tap this year look good.
We're going live with Call of Duty Black Ops Cold War multiplayer, bringing you action from dozens of top creators and CDL pros from across the planet, from their homes to our studio to you in a way and scale we've never done before. Each one of them is about to deep dive into the game, and we'll be jumping on board with them to get you all the action from their point of view.
Right here is the place where we're giving you the goods. Core 6v6 style Black Ops modes like TDM, Kill Confirmed, and Domination.
And we're about to wreak some havoc in brand new modes like Combined Arms, which just happens to include the vehicle-fueled warfare we gave you a little taste test of earlier. This unprecedented worldwide reveal also means that you're about to get your first good look at the highly competitive VIP Escort mode.
And as a bonus for everyone watching this stream, we'll also talk about how Treyarch is approaching free post-launch content for Black Ops Cold War, as well as how they've optimized multiplayer for PlayStation 5.
This sounds awesome! Okay, are you ready?
Holy shit, yes, I am ready!
If you don't know who he is, and she used to do
What's up, guys? I'm
CWL.
Nameless, and I'm here to make sure that you guys don't miss
Maven
any of the
does the
crazy moments
COD
that we
League
have
now.
throughout the day.
And he
We have
also
some of
does
the
COD
top
League,
streamers
so
from
these are
around the
competitive
entire world
esports
itching to
presenters.
play Cold War, and we're going to be kicking it off here very shortly. These guys have been streaming. These are your favorite guys playing, different games that we've had over the years, and playing up some of them on the screen right now. We are going to have some of the guys that I've been loving to play with and watch over the years. Bobby Poff Gaming, Driftor, Cat Conti, Cat Gun, Legion. You know these guys from YouTube, from Twitch, from all over the world. One of my favorites being Nick Merckx, Noah J, Sean J Gaming, and also Marksman. I can't wait to watch these guys drop in on our Armada. Symphony, TIMTHETATMAN, hopefully he can stay on the map, and also Try Max. It's going to be an incredible day. We also have many more, as well as some of our CDL pros. They're going to be all participating today. And now let's take a look at what these guys are going to be starting off with. We have 12 versus 12 Combined Arms Domination on Armada. This is the first map ever to be fully on water. But let's kick things off, and I'm going to throw it to Maven and Merc.
Thank you so much, Nameless. Yes, for the commentary, myself and Big Merc. How you doing, buddy?
I'm just so excited to be here. Obviously, we love revealing these things, and while I cannot wait to jump into the gameplay, the trailers, they just look so darn good.
Yeah, it's like death taxes, and we know we've got a new Call of Duty every year, and I'm excited to get into this and look at all, the new modes, the new vehicles, all the stuff we're going to touch on, whether it's for casual player or competitive player. We're going to go through all the cool features this game has. We've obviously had some eyes on with it, seen some of the players playing it, looked at some of the internal stuff, and it's just really cool, like the passion and excitement. Well, you saw from all the devs, everybody's ready to get this game out there for people to play.
Yeah, just so many new things that we're going to be taking a look at, just so many new features. As Nameless was saying, this map entirely on water. There's vehicles you can take around the map. You can play on the boats. There's going to be 5 different zones. It's first to 400. And well, there's just so many different ways to play the map.
All right, so kicking it off with Noah J, the Easter egg man himself. He has been popping off lately. It's awesome to see his success, and obviously a very talented Call of Duty player in his own right. We'll see if he can hit with a sniper. Just taking a look at our good buddy Mud Dog's in there. Jericho, Teep. You've got a full laundry list of just popular streamers going off as Noah J hitting shots.
And just right away, you look at this map, you look at this gameplay, and doesn't it just look like Treyarch? The color palette pops out. You have so many different attachments that we're going to be going with. You see the kill feed. You have the traditional Black Ops mini map. Man, I just love Treyarch.
No, yeah, I love the mini maps. So the first things we noticed when you took a look at the new title coming out this year. But Noah, as you'll see in pubs more often than not, he's set up in a power position, snipe in hand, just looking to drop numbers. But yeah, I mean, he's been around for so long, comfortable with every dev, every title, as he's experienced everything Call of Duty has to offer. But yeah, it's what Nameless was saying. Just this is like what the first map that's completely on water. You already see score streaks coming in. I believe that was a attack chopper in, as he is just dominating the other team, but still a tight race in the score department.
Yeah, I mean, his first clip when he first tweeted out, I was watching as you guys were introing it. You know, we're going through the devs, and he goes, "Sniping is back." Noah's so excited. You see the zip line coming through from ship to ship. It just looks so smooth. Chaos in the air, the attack choppers going down.
I don't think it's going to be fully back. I think Modern Warfare was really good at sniping.
It's been one heck of a life for him.
Why don't they switch it about?
You know
He's playing on PC or keyboard and mouse.
He's got the shotgun for close range. A reminder, this is combined arms domination, 12v12. And we're going to be showing a wide range of stuff today, right? We're going to have some 6v6, 12v12, showing different maps. From your 3-lane maps to your more open kind of sandbox maps as well. There's something for every player in this title, and we'll progress through that over the course of the next 2 hours or so. But just excited to see the new twist on gameplay that Treyarch have to provide. Obviously, we love working with them, and the gameplay they've come up with throughout their cycles has just been insane.
Yeah, and something to notice today when we're going through domination, something that's a little bit new compared to past Call of Duty titles. It's not just one flag. It's more of an area that you're really going to be capturing. It's going to create more of a combat dynamic around those zones, right? So, you know, you can play in different areas, you can capture it from different spots, but here as well, sounds like we're hopping on board with Swag. We're going to be jumping from lobby to lobby. We got a lot of different creators as they get started.
Yeah, I was going to say, Priesta looks a little bit different right now.
Swag.
This is Swag. We've been watching him a lot on Warzone. We know what a monster he can be. But over to Jericho, one of my favorite streamers to watch. You know, he gets in some of these big tournaments he'll play in on Warzone in various modes. And Jericho, maybe not the most talented player in the entire world. But you know what? He's handsome. He's
I'm definitely ready for all this content that they're going to upload, because all these players
guy's a beast.
he's got the wide field of view.
You know, he's trying to show off the zip lines a little bit. You can hear him talking a little bit. I mean, they've had some experiences. Well, this is Sky's one of the CDL pros. He was an MVP candidate for us, but here you go. You see him taking a boat, trying to capture this A zone, and yeah, swimming. Well, when was the last time you saw someone with Black Ops?
What is he doing?
Right? So, you know, you have these different features from past titles in this game.
We'll see what he can do from the sneaky underwater positions, but yeah, just working the objective for now.
Not doing that well.
I think doesn't have a single cap.
He could pick some better.
We're going to be hopping through a variety of matchups, right? There's a lot of players playing this, a lot of different streamers. If you're wondering why the score looks a little bit different, we're just hopping through a ton of different POVs and showing you guys how stuff is breaking down throughout the course of the day. As we go right over to Marksman, and he's in a boat looking to get busy.
Yeah, you can see he's got a turret on him as well.
Oh, that rips.
Right, you can hear that. And he can go off later. Priesta, that's a nice headshot. Marksman, known for his search and destroy gameplay. He has been playing Call of Duty for so long since, I mean, we've been involved. So great to see him involved today. But yeah, just patrolling the area right now with this boat. And well, Swag, he's getting aggressive. He's got the MP5, the classic MP5.
You can just TIMTHETATMAN.
Yes, Tim, I get it. I'm not a father, but I am also bald, and I know it makes life a little bit more difficult. But Tim, there is love out there for bald men like us, and you're an absolute beast. But yeah, are you surprised to see Swag with an MP5 in hand?
No,
looks to be very natural.
Yeah, getting aggressive, right? You watch him play Warzone, he gets busy. Tim, on the other hand, you see the movement coming in. Yeah, a lot of these guys, they're used to Modern Warfare.
Imagine the XM4 and the MP5 compared to God, it's only 2 weapons. Oh, that'd be so funny.
Clip it and ship it. Well, it's going to be interesting, too. You've seen, like, they talked a little bit about the score streak stuff and how it's going to work, right? That's going to carry on through death, and depending if you're getting a lot of kills within that one death, there's a multiplayer to work with. But also, one thing I kind of like is, you know, we've talked about sort of score streak spam in the past when somebody's going off. The fact that there's going to be kind of a cooldown on it, so there won't be that same spam, it's going to be interesting to see how it plays out. I'm excited to see how it works in the various pub modes, but we'll take a look at kind of the loadout screen.
Courage JD.
Get into a different one. I think that's Courage we're hearing as well. well, maybe a little coaching for the squad.
At least I do. So that's what I'm gonna go looking for.
All right, so Drifter, you're hearing his strategy around the zone. He likes to get in the water, likes to get busy, just trying to look around him, man. It just looks so darn good in this area. All the different graphics, all the different colors.
Basically,
I was actually thinking
trying
about
to
that.
work out where this is. Oh,
crazy.
that went a bit weird.
It's actually
The water
crazy
looked
how
amazing. The
wild, like just water
graphics were
now that's like a silly thing to talk about when you think
It's a
about
bit
years
broken.
and years and years ago, like various games. Like it's
not
just
looking
nutty
good,
how
so-
far it's come.
they're all above me. If I try to go out any other
Looks
way,
like
oh
Drifter
god.
trying to figure out what he wants,
just
but
got
I
rid of
just
the
love the
freaking C4, so I
74U.
can't
It's
deal
always
with
been one of my
can't
favorite
fight
guns,
good.
back from COD 4, back from Black Ops 1. I am so excited that
There we
it's
go,
back
there we
here
go.
in Cold War. Nice shots by
where my
Drifter with
friends
that
at
headshot,
Charlie are.
taking down Hutch. Hutchy. As he just continues to go around the zone.
He's vaping.
It is that's
Oh my
not
God.
Hutch.
Well, that's Carl.
not really good,
Carl's
pal.
one of the greatest Call of Duty players of all time. Absolute monster.
And he's actually one of my favorites to watch at the beginning of the games because
come on, Seth.
he is always switching it up, trying different weapons. Like the guy just loves playing COD.
No,
Oh, hey, scum.
he just loves the game. Man. He really loves the game. I think a little bit of trash talk that was coming from his former teammate and Scump, Seth Abner. Abner, absolute monster.
Abner?
Yeah, I'm not sure who Seth
Was he-
Abner is,
oh.
but yeah, Seth Abner, absolute beast. Okay. Well, maybe to a different POV.
Wait. Oh, he was watching Scump.
Oh.
He wasn't even playing. We were watching Scump. That
Wow,
makes sense. That makes sense.
Okay, I was wondering why I was hearing kind of Seth's callouts more than anything. And this is Enable. What's going on with his hair, Joe?
I mean, listen, the guy as a poacher
They violate
flew off. I don't know
Enable
what was
down.
going on. Nice shots, takes down Courage.
Okay,
I
so
don't
they
know.
are
You know,
actually playing it live.
He didn't have the best year for the Seattle Surge, and listen, he's trying to earn some subs.
Yeah, he goes by Deputy Hadbad now.
I don't know what
in case
that
you weren't aware.
really means, but I love it.
Yeah, and this is a guy whose company we've enjoyed a lot this year playing Call of Duty with, Symphony. Absolute monster, one of the most talented aimers I've ever had the privilege of playing with. The guy is nutty, and well, you can see how accurate he can be. There's Hutchie Poo. How you doing, sir?
Hutch back in a boat. Back in a boat. Is he just going to get it? Get on the turret as well. Tries to take down the player ziplining across. And I don't know, man. Watching the players zipline, it just looks so smooth. The pace they go at, it looks incredible.
No, it really, really does. Like, it's just going to be a fun mode to... I mean, what's the... As much as we can talk about different maps and competitive,
so
3 lanes or sandbox, wherever it is, like at its core, Call of Duty
So
is
they're
just
streaming
fun.
it then.
And this just looks like it's
Oh,
going
the
to be a blast. Because I'm at the most
scoreboard looks
comfortable in
good.
the water, Joe. I'm a modern-day Aquaman.
Are you,
I like the
I hate
scoreboard.
this, to be honest with you. I'm absolutely terrified of open water. No.
Yeah, you don't seem like a big swimmer to me.
Oh, look at the graphics on.
Terrified of sharks.
Nick Max.
That's what they need to have. Just sharks, dude. You're in there.
Just like a score streak. You call it Jaws? Call it Jaws? I like that.
I'm with that. I'm with that.
You're fucking high.
I don't think Nick is very pleased with how that gunfight just
They're definitely not going to get
He
a
got smoked. He got
monetization on this
headshotted,
stream
so,
now.
Sometimes you get headshot in Call of Duty, that messes with you. But Nick, we know how into the game Nick is based on where his cam is. Nice shots right there on the Symphony. And
These graphics are amazing. He's cranked it out though. Like he's got a high-end PC, so that's what I expect.
You mean like once it's only forehead?
Yes.
Like, yeah.
I guess it would only be hacked.
Yeah, right. Well, over to Legion. God, if you haven't checked out his stream, one of the more entertaining people in the world. Fantastic singing voice as well.
Who's he? Oh, he's the Parish Legion dude.
He's good. I don't know what he's doing.
Oh no, not the
You
shotgun.
want to come in here and see my watch?
Yeah, I do.
I think he's just.
But yeah,
I don't know what that was.
Wait, what's happened now?
Like I'm actually playing the alpha right
Yeah,
now.
no, this is live for
If you
us
guys
too.
have any
All of it.
questions or
Live
anything,
action going down now.
Feel free to ask, and I'll try to answer them the best I can.
He's gonna
What
try to
we're
answer
playing
some
right
questions
now
with his
is
chat.
a mode called Combined Arms. This is kind
Go
of
ahead,
like
take him through it.
Yeah, no, Joe and I'll just shut up. He's just breaking it down for you guys. This is fantastic.
That's the best way to explain
I like that. As he
it.
takes the zip line.
It's not
He's
as
got
big
what,
as Ground
he's
War,
got, he's
smaller
got a
teams.
shotgun.
It's 12v12.
Okay, yeah,
Jesus Christ, these
not
graphics, what?
Flags on.
You know what blows my mind about this stuff? Because obviously, well, I'm not very good at it, but like, I can like answer questions with viewers
he got
and
a
stuff while
nice
I'm playing,
snipe.
but doing like a full like commentary and like answering a lot of questions, like, I can't do it. Like I get people doing it like over their gameplay as like a VOD
Sure
thing,
he
but
is.
that's a skill to just sit there and just still play casually and fry while you're doing it.
Yeah, I mean, he didn't have game audio up. He was there like, I'm going to present to you Call of Duty, but here's Testament, one of the
It definitely seems like they're trying to not like make it too like changing each year now, which is interesting. Then I like the difference, and that's what made Call of Duty good.
Honestly, it just depends. If you're about 7 to 8 hours in, your hands are warmed
my
up,
hot spot.
that's the hot spot, yeah.
Not that we recommend gaming that long, but
She.
I do it every day.
Yeah.
Sean J Gaming, looking for the angles.
Bit lucky.
Nice little cheeky position there as people are pushing out, able to line up multiple. You see the health bar in effect too. They're just cutting through the opposition, trying to work towards that E-cap. As we get back over to Drifter, well, getting in the boat didn't go super well.
Deputy had bad.
That's what I was talking about earlier. Deputy had bad. You got to watch out for Enable because you're about to get had bad.
No,
And listen, for some of these content creators, there are some demons in these lobbies in the Call of Duty Elite Pros that, listen, it's going to be tough for them to win.
Wait, what is Scump? Look at the kill feed.
He's on he's got a chopper gunner. If we can go to Scump's point of view, I don't know if we could switch, but he's doing some crazy stuff with the streaks.
I'm pretty sure I just saw like 7 to 8 straight kills
Oh,
pop
that's
up
a
for
car.
Scump.
It's an RC car. Classic.
Absolutely frying the competition. Absolutely frying them.
Yeah, no, he has been. He has been. He is just keeping it rocking. AK 7-4U and hand streaks have been soaring. They're up 100 points.
Just wish I could be playing this right now.
Oh yeah, surprise!
Timmy. Oh, Timmy's got an artillery called in. That's going to connect with you. You hear Jack. Jack is just lighting it up in the kill feed with the chopper gunner. It seems like some of our players are starting to figure this out a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of these guys, like, it's been cool to see them like kind of come back to their roots. You know, they'll play other titles at times, but just coming back to their love for Call of Duty. Like Tim, for example, has just been loving the grind as of late. Courage JD, one of my best pals, and I hate to give him credit, but he's actually pretty nasty at the game as well.
Hunchy's just been in the water.
He's exploring.
No, he is. Listen, that's what you're going to see.
Well, he's been playing like Flight Simulator as of late, so that probably feels more natural for him right now, just exploring. But I'll tell you what, if they put like I don't know what they're called, the wake runners or the jet skis in the game, like they put that in the CDL, do you think that Doug Sensor Martin actually could get on a pro team?
We'll have to look at the map, but there's an opportunity. He's got the practice, he has the experience.
If there's a jet ski, there's a chance.
You know he's got the determination.
He's retiring. He's back. He's retired. We love you, Doug Sensor Martin.
Jesus Christ, they just done Doug Sensor Martin so dirty. They're just saying because he's got jet skis and whatever. And they're just saying how like, if he got a jet ski, he would go and get back on a team.
Well, yeah, it looks like it's just one of those maps that it's either like long range fights with a sniper or close range up close and personal with a shotgun or an MP5. But there's the defeat.
Dude, I kept hearing someone go, oh my gosh, that's his sub sound. That's what that was. I literally just kept hearing it going over and over and over again. I was like, what is going on in this stream?
That makes sense. Well, as he thanks the subs, we wrap up the first map. Leisha, enjoy that little 70 train. Hope you're having a great time. But
we got it out here.
We're going to go through a lot of different maps and modes. That was the first of the 12v12 on Armada.
I don't want something I would prefer, actually,
you have score, you have damage dealt, you have eliminations. You have EKIA in Black Ops 4. It looks like that's making that return, and you can sort of see your past history throughout that. So that's awesome to see.
Yeah, very clean. But they'll get ready, locked and loaded
World
to get
League.
into the next game as we continue on through the Cold War multiplayer reveal. We hope you like to look at the first map. But again, this is going to be a wide range. We're going to try and show everything, like more vehicle and sandbox maps like you just saw there. We'll get to smaller maps as well as we continue on through.
I want to check out Miami.
Yeah, Miami just looked... It was just easy on the eyes, right?
It looks pretty.
It was just pretty. It was absolutely beautiful. But we kind of talked through the gameplay. We saw a lot of different POVs. To break down some of the best moments, we're going to toss it over to Nameless.
Thanks, guys. That was an incredible game. That was just a hilarious, fun, and entertaining way to kick off the day. And what I really like about Combined Arms is that it fits everybody's playstyle. There's things for everybody to do. You saw Marksman loving the boat. You saw a lot of people sniping, and then you saw some of our CDL pros like Scump using that AK-74U. I mean, the sniper can be so deadly on this map because there are super long-range fights that you can take from boat to boat. And if you really want to get crazy, you can try to snipe somebody off the zip line. But those guys are moving really fast, so it could be very difficult.
Don't like
so as you can see right here, we have Noah J. He's using a sniper and a shotgun, and Sky's one of our CDL pros. He was in the boat early on, and what I find interesting about the boats is you can operate the turret as you're driving it, and then a lot of the time, somebody's just gonna throw a grenade or a C4 at you and just blows up right away. Yeah, Marksman was just hanging out with this boat, dude, just driving around. He's the player that just enrages me when I'm playing. But right there, we just saw a boat just fly up into the sky out of nowhere. I think a naval just bumped into it, but we see some M4s. For those of you who love Warzone, the M4 is back, and it's fantastic in this game. You can see them beaming people long range. Moving over to Symphony. This guy has the absolute best shot in the game. Nick Merckx was running that 74U as well. He was just trying to get up close and personal inside of some of the domination points, and he was playing real well early on, trying to pick up those streaks. And I also noticed a lot of players were loving to use that TAC laser, so you can just hip fire people up close and string together multi-kills, as well as the sniper right here, just fantastic headshots. He had an opportunity for the triple, and he was trying to get the feed, and you can hear him, he raged right there at the very end. And Hutch, this is one of my favorites, rolling around in that speedboat right here, channeling his inner jet ski, trying to pick up some kills. And you know, the element of swimming is back, and it's also insane because when you're underwater, you can see people crystal clear from a distance. Legion as well with the sniper here, picking up some kill feeds, getting one of those final kill cams. Ultimately, his team ended up losing the game, but that was just an insane way to start it off. You saw Scump pick up that chopper gunner. He picked up like 8-9 kills, but for now, we got to watch some more gameplay. So take it away, Jess.
Thank you so much, Ant. Yeah, I am so excited to see these VIP escort missions. It's matches rather. It's 6v6. The key is one player on the board is the VIP, and depending on which team you're on, you're either trying to rescue the VIP or kill them. So I cannot wait to see how this works on Miami. So that's the map that Merc and Maven, I know you guys were just hyping up. So take it away, guys.
Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm excited to see the new mode, but yeah, really to see Miami. It was cool to hear kind of the level designers talk about it. But aesthetically, it was just very, very pleasing. I like neon lights. I like colors.
Normally they've done the transition as well, but that one was a bit
Listen, I would love to go on a date in Miami with you when this
we
is
did.
all done.
We did that last year.
Yeah,
we went there for some football event.
Right
we went and saw a film together. We had a nice dinner.
I want to do it again. But I don't know, dude. Just the 80s style that they were talking about. As you said, the neon lights. You're going to have the water that are going to play. The way the levels designers talked about it. There's just a lot of different elements to it. It's sort of, you can play very aggressive through the middle of the street, but I don't know if we're going to Miami. I think we're actually going to Satellite. It looks to be the next map.
So we're going to get that a little bit later in the show.
Yeah, so we'll get to that later, but we're going to be playing 6v6 kill confirmed on Satellite. When you talk about Satellite, not a lot of buildings to go
No, it's all terrain. There are no buildings.
Yeah, no buildings. You heard the devs talk about it. It's a big fight around that sort of center satellite.
Yeah, and Kill Confirmed has obviously been a fan favorite. That's always been my go-to for, pubs? I don't even know why, like pubs and just leveling up weapons or leveling up my character. I feel like it's always been one of the faster ones to get experience, and it's just always been fun because it's like TDM, but adds a really objective thing. Because for those of us that aren't as talented like me, I like to go around and collect all the tags.
Well, it's like this momentum mode where, like, if you get going, you get the kills, you get the objectives, you can have some big games. But I am excited to see Satellite and how this plays. As you said, you can play sort of out the dunes with snipers. You can play play close quarters.
How different is it from what we just saw? We were just
it's very different.
Open water with jet skis and boats. Now we're heading to the desert, so it should be quite a bit different. But you're probably going to see people messing with all different types of weapons. And yeah, this is a lot more similar to last year when you talk about stuff like Gunsmith and the attachments that you can put on guns and how you can deck them out. And just the amount of variance that you can have. Like, it seems like fans really, really liked that last year. They really like, I guess the more you can customize, the better in a lot of people's eyes. That is going to be here and even bigger and better.
Well, it's just a sort of, you have the weapon. And I think in past Call of Duties, you had the weapon, and it was basically, it had one play style around it, right? And I think what last year and this year really do is you can use that weapon, and you can play around it in so many different ways.
The Gunsmith.
It's a
I don't know why some people are
you have the
probably
different
going to
weapon styles,
complain
but you can
about it.
also
I think
use
it's
those
good.
weapons
but then there is a bit too much almost, like way too much customization. I think like there's a level I'd say, and I think they've gone too much. I'd say
he is the guy to watch. Talk about weapons. Like I remember, God, this is all the way back in like AW or something, but he was like telling pro players about to use one weapon versus another because the RPM of the bullets was fast. He really breaks it down on a technical level. So if you ever want to check him out, very, very cool. But right now we're basically just waiting on one of these differing squads we have to get into the game. It looks like they're getting ready to load in now.
That is cool. The way look at that. The way you load into the map.
It almost looks like something from like a major motion
it looks like a trailer
from a movie.
Yeah,
like a movie trailer.
It looks so cool. Oh, you have the entrance as well. You come in on the dune buggies, and then you go to to war.
It's a Mad Max, right?
Yeah, dude, this is so dope.
Let's get right into the mix.
This is not my skill set exactly, so I hope that you're ready for some.
I'm ready, Drifter.
Okay.
That's fine. We've all been there.
We like
the new Call of Duty comes out, you got to try everything. You got to try everything.
I just want to get close enough.
Yeah, we'll see how he can get rolling, but you see the tags everywhere you've got to collect if you're not familiar with the mode, but mostly we're going to kind of enjoy the variance in this map versus what we just saw. Nice little Plankarooski through from Legion to pick up the kill.
Yeah, and this is what the devs are talking about. You have this sort of left side of the map, it looks like where Teep's at right now. We love Tyler Teep, Pol Chow, we love that guy. And he's fighting around the satellite.
Type 64 is good.
Close pass, and then you can go to the other side where you have everything open.
You see Teep just trying to find, kind of talking with the stream about guns that he likes. Some that have been more powerful for him, stuff he's like to roll with. The Type 63 in hand now, and you heard him say it hits hard. Like it looks like he's like 2 or 3 shotting the players he's pushing.
Yeah, this is a semi-auto gun.
They
I'm gonna use this gun for probably a couple more rounds, and then I'm gonna switch it up. This one's pretty good on this map, though.
So he's got the semi-auto gun, and now we both expect.
So this is actually like just a big multiplayer map for that 12v12.
And there is a Sim with the 74U. Again, I think the 74U just right away going to be people's favorite.
This is just one of those like all-time favorite guns right there. Blast.
And stuff. I like this one.
Yeah, I think this map will be just a blast, like fast-paced combat. As you mentioned, it's all terrain, so no buildings,
Symphony.
just all finessing around these dunes and blown-up planes you see towards mid-map. But
why don't Symphony just get in by nature? Because he's right that house.
Players are getting used to that. It looks like the sliding mechanic very quick as we're on board with Midnight. We love Midnight, one of the best snipers. She has been around for so long as she is locked into the stream, just trying to figure out what she wants to use, rocking the Pellington right now. But you gotta go through your sensitivities, you gotta get comfortable.
Yeah, I guess you can.
That's like the thing I do for like the first hour of a new Call of Duty. Is just going through all the settings, making sure everything's set right.
Especially nowadays, you're like, what does this do?
I can change dead zone and zoom sense. And
whoa.
There's no sniper glint. That's another thing.
Yeah, once you could. What was the first title where you could like go to like a fraction of a point? Like instead of like you're 5.5, 6.6, it's like 6.17. Yeah. All right. You can definitely fine tune. That just goes back to kind of what we're talking about, like. The level of customization.
Some of these guys, I'm like,
Hutch is just mind blown currently by the level of talent in this lobby.
Yeah, they used to talk about Ricky, who is Los Angeles Guerrillas coach. So, yeah, but he's a pro player.
So nice.
Doesn't miss much.
Yeah.
But I don't think I'm going to. I think, we're low tier street gang out here.
Were other streamers asking him not to use the RC car because he's just blowing them up?
Okay.
Yes.
Typical gamer
what
might be
that
my dad.
That looks
Dr.
good.
Odin, I appreciate the 14 months. I'm going to show you guys too.
Yeah, he missed all of his shots, and Typical Gamer did not. His Legion got fried, and
all right, say a prayer.
Now he is his papa.
Yeah, you have all these content creators in pros, and they want to put up the biggest games today, right? Like, they want the most eyes on them. They're trying to say, hey, did you see what I just did today?
Yeah, so just a reminder, in case you weren't aware, you can watch the main broadcast here. We'll be hopping through a lot of the different POVs, and Joe and I will be breaking down a lot of stuff with you from highlights from Nameless as well, but all these guys are individually pushing their POVs as well.
You can't pull your gun out while doing it.
Oh.
You put your hands down, you know what I'm saying?
I'm not sure if he did, but I think he may have got dropped by, or was getting dropped by FaZe.
I don't want to say controversial is the right word, but the difference in them between devs and titles, like there's a lot of difference there. So you always want the first thing a pro player or top player like Priest is trying to figure out is movement mechanics, which maybe give you an edge. So a little bit different of a drop shot or a slide mechanic in this particular title that he's talking through.
Yeah, no, a lot of these guys, they are sort of, it's muscle memory. What have you been doing the past 9 months, right? In Modern Warfare is doing that. So just trying to make some adjustments as we hop on board with Sim.
We actually enjoyed pizza and ice cream with Sim yesterday. It was wonderful.
It was great to meet Sim. He is exactly
really
as we pictured.
What was that ice cream? Like rolled up ice cream or something? It was so
I had
good.
Reese Puffs on it. It was a peanut butter blast.
Yes, it was.
Gives me just let me die. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Show us the why. I mean, this is
excuses.
The why.
I doubt this
For
mode
the first time in Scum's life, he was the bait.
Yeah. Quite literally, the first time ever.
Not that crazy of an animation.
But I think it's cool to, you know, obviously we'll be chatting through stuff.
I don't know how long this is going to be on for. I can't imagine it's going to be on forever.
It's cool, just, I feel like we've gone through, what,
they're probably just
15
going to be
different
playing this for like
POVs,
several hours.
hearing them focus on different things, because a lot of them come from different backgrounds, right? Like some of these are pro players, some are casual players, some are streamers, and just hearing the different things they're focusing on as we get into the game is pretty neat.
Yeah, I mean, people who are
don't like the graphics on
trying
this
different weapons.
stream.
You got the pros who are trying to figure out the mechanics,
Yeah,
the weapons that they're going to focus on. Is we're on board with Espresso. See, he's got the Krig out right now. But yeah, you heard Scum sort of talk about the slide cancel, the slide movements, pretty similar, but the drop shot not as much.
This hurts. Well, a little bit of a streak rolling here as he continues to try and finesse with one of our favorite guns, the MP5. Absolute powerhouse at close range. Hits like a truck, hip fire, tried and true.
We're not doing too bad this game, eh?
Yeah, well, from what we've seen, you have been sort of running in circles. But he's posted up and looking for the action. Oh, there's the strategy. Bait the tag.
I like it. Yeah, you can just tell, much smaller map than what we saw, but I don't know who that was. That was a nice shot with the 74U.
The 74U is the gun to use.
I think it was Noisy Butters. I think Noisy Butters just smoked him.
1000%.
I don't think so.
Well, we're talking about Noisy. She's talking about metas already in the alpha. You see in the top right, it is alpha gameplay. The devs are watching this. There's going to be some adjustments. She's like,
AK-74U is 100% the meta?
The meta.
All right, okay, well, it's set in stone.
Why do I throw C4? Like, why am I even using it? Like, I don't know.
It's the Warzone mindset.
C4, yeah. C4,
Do you know how nice
C4,
it is
C4.
to hear stuff in this game? Do you know how lovely that is? Do you know how great that is?
I tend to agree with you.
That's probably, I don't know who.
She's talking about the different
audio
that we touched on with the devs coming into
I don't want to misquote it because I know Jess went through a lot of it, and you heard the devs talk about it, but yeah, the 3D audio, talking about the directional sound and how what is the dude, I gotta look this up. I have all the sheets in front of me. What was the thing where it like focuses more on what's happening near you, which sounded awesome. Where did I have that? Hold up. I have so many notes. Okay, hold up. The threat priority system. So the new threat priority audio system dynamically assigns priorities to various sounds during a firefight, ensuring the player hears all the sounds they need to be successful. I think that's awesome. Like, to just to focus on like the key couple of things you really need to hear during a gunfight.
Yeah, I mean, you think about like in the past of
not good to see that
there's a lot. You having to heal. It feels like this system is going to try to, what do you need to hear? What is going to help you most?
Yeah, audio obviously not an easy thing to nail, but it's cool to see the new tech coming into play from Treyarch for this particular title.
We kind of closing.
I thought they were gonna like reveal some
and all I'm thinking about is like what the Dune trailer came out today. We're just battling the dunes now. I'm very excited for that film, Joe. I'm sorry.
Yeah. It looked incredible. Not as incredible as this game, though. I cannot lie.
That is true.
But I'm bored with Shane, London Royal Ravens coach. He used to be a pro player. He is in a pretty intense lobby. It looks like this is a close game, 58-57 with a minute left. He's got the 74 out. But yeah, you can sort of see the slide mechanics.
You spotted a squadron of them coming over
and how quick you can sort of turn a corner.
Helicopters than playing the game, which is a
But
problem.
it seems like it got up a little bit slower maybe than last year, but
Okay, and you hear sort of Jericho talking about the score streaks, right? Because they don't reset on death. You're playing with some of the best players in the world. They're going to get those guaranteed choppers.
Not resetting.
You
It's
need a
good
player like
for like
Jericho
new
to shut
players.
down. Maven, you
I
did
don't think
that
it will
well
be that
when we
good.
used to play pub. That was your go-to.
I find a lot of satisfaction out of destroying. Oh, you're frying the lobby? Well, I'm gonna fry your score streaks.
Yep.
Dude, look at that. Look at the drop shot nerf.
I think I saw a skunk into
Yeah. So this particular game's close. The other one looks to be a bit of a blowout.
It un-ADS this every time.
Yeah, it almost looks like the weapons are like as efficient as the rockets at ripping down the score streak. So.
And that did not pan out. Okay, cool.
And you heard Driftor talk about that going to prone, it un-ADS's you. And that's just sort of dev to dev, right? I mean, that's typically what Treyarch does. We saw that in Black Ops 4 as well. And a lot of that is just due to the strength of drop shots in some games, but trying to stay alive. Is this well, that was a close one.
He just destroyed a chopper, and I heard another one getting called in there. So that was tough, but it is a 7-point loss for Driftor and company. The score streaks were raining on it, the tail end of it, but for those of you Killed Confirmed lovers, this looks like a very, very fun map for some of your core modes to bounce around on. Obviously, a lot of new things coming to this title.
I doubt it's going to
new
be
maps
like in
and
the
new modes,
CDL.
but the familiarity of the Call of Duty franchise still there, and this looks to be a fun one.
Yeah, it absolutely does. Just a lot of close quarters combat. It feels like you're spawning and you're right into the action, right? Just right into it. You're gonna have to take your time. As yeah, these guys are gonna just try and figure out what they want to use for the next map.
Similar to the map, like the main menu is the same as like Modern Warfare.
Ooh, I saw Ninja, and that makes me very excited. Has a perk.
Which one?
Ninja. I prefer.
You remind me of a ninja.
Ninja is pretty much.
I don't really think. No, I don't think so. But I saw that like you can walk into that is dead silent as well.
Man,
so it looks like Ninja it deals with it's quieter the more you sprint. So there's definitely you know, you have to play around the audio system, the movement system. It's gonna be awesome.
God, your Call of Duty brand is just beautiful.
I just read stuff. People, they've played the game already. They're just telling me what to do.
It's extractive, Joe. That's all I'm going to tell you. But that'll do it for us on that particular map. We're going to get right over to Nameless.
That's all right, Joe. I read stuff as well, but that map looked absolutely amazing. I mean, you saw a lot of the players, while they spawned on the outskirts of the map, they ran straight to the center to get in those up-close gunfights. We saw 74Us, we saw MP5s, and also that Type 63 looked pretty nasty. We saw TP picking up some multi-kills with it. And what I want to highlight during these highlights is that the time to kill looks absolutely phenomenal. You see these players having sort of these longer gunfights, and the player who hits the better shot is going to win.
Look at that and see the time to kill.
And the sniper, those were two of my favorite guns to see. But towards the middle of this game, a lot of the players decided to put away the sniper and pull out that submachine gun because it wasn't working that well. You can see Hutch back here. He picks up a kill here in a moment, and then he decides to, you know, put that sniper away and pull out a sub. He was calling out Ricky for killing him over and over, saying Ricky's the guy who always gets me every single lobby that I'm in. Legion was having a lot of fun running that LMG. At first, I was like, what gun is that? It's killing so fast, and I realized it was the LMG. So people starting to try out that stoner gun. You can get multi-kills with it. It has a big clip, and Legion was playing well throughout this game. Moving on, we saw Skuntman. This guy's just always a beast at every single Call of Duty. One of the best Call of Duty players of all time, and he's staying with that 74U. It seems to be the gun that he's most comfortable with, and he's been dominating both games that he's been in so far. MP5 as well. We saw a lot of our CDL pros continuing to use the MP5. It has really good hip fire, and also when you're up close, it's just going to rip through anybody. Something else there in this game was a lot of players were trying to drop shot. They were realizing that it's way different in Cold War. You can't drop shot. When you drop shot, your ADS goes back to hip fire, so you have to take your time. If you're going to lay down, you have to be tactical about it.
Yeah, it seems quite
Sliding is still very good as well. We saw Noisy Butters just slide a little bit ago and get right back up into position, ready to fight. Shane, one of our coaches in the COD League, running the 74U. It seems like all the CDL pros, they're loving the 74U, and they're getting right into the center of the map and trying to just get into square-up gunfights, while some of the other top streamers, they're trying out different weapons, like iron sight snipers, Type 63s, and LMGs. And we see this. This is actually a Type 63 that he had a scope on, and he had to pull out his RPG to take down this chopper. He realized it took like 2 RPGs and also some bullets, and he was getting pretty stressed.
That's quite good.
That was Satellite. That was one of my favorite maps so far, but we gotta get into some more gameplay. Let's check out some more maps and some more modes.
RPGs and then a few shots.
You are phenomenal at what you do. Great breakdown as always, but yes, we're going to continue rolling on through. New maps, new modes, as we rock through this multiplayer global reveal for Cold War. So far, it has been awesome. We have a lot more to come over the next hour and a half, 2 hours. Is it time for Miami?
It is. We're playing some domination, and everybody, I want you to pay attention. We saw a little bit there in, Combat Arms on Armada, but the zones are a little bit different. It's just not a flag. It's really about a little bit of a bigger area that you're going to be fighting over, and I like that a lot. So switching things up, but as you said, we're going to Miami. I cannot wait to see this map and mode and how it plays.
Joe, I've never been more excited for anything in my entire life.
Yeah.
I think good. Right?
Let's get into it, Joe. We're going to start off with Cesar Bueno, Skies. Professional player for the Mutineers as they're getting ready to get into the lobby, just looking through the creative class and score streaks to see what he wants to lock on up. XM4 out. And yeah, you can see, I know we've seen a couple looks at it, but like the variety of attachments you're going to have for the different positions on the gun, the variety is going to be wild.
Everyone's not crying about like no dead silence.
Exactly, but
so what I saw and what I read is that
it's like some people are like, I want dead silence, but crying.
So I believe that you can walk and crouch and you will be completely silent. But if you are sprinting, you will still have some noise, but it definitely quiets it.
Cool. Interesting.
Yeah, I like the sound of that, like the sprinting, like the sound, footsteps.
He's going through everything.
Well, this is the best part when you play a new game, right? Just going through all the different features, all the different attachments, all the different perks, the weapons, checking it all out.
And again, this isn't going to be everything that we see throughout Cold War. This is not going to be the full release. There's going to be more perks. There's going to be more weapons, more attachments.
This looks like it could be out of like a Bad Boys film, like Miami.
Well, yeah, that's where they do it. Is in Miami.
Oh, that's a good point, Joe.
Yeah,
that's why you're the brains of this operation. You're the brains of this operation.
That is actually where they shoot those
Okay,
movies.
well, thanks for that, Joe.
I'm getting
Look at this,
now.
though.
I'm fucking mad, bro.
It looks good.
Motion blur. Tell myself, motion blur.
As Sky's loading on in, you're seeing the different parts. You have in the middle of the street, you got the bar area, you have the pool, you got the ocean. In a way, it's 3 lanes, but there's a lot of different areas that you can go to. As well, again, coming in, and you see the different squads.
That looks so much
you got
better
one
with
side
the
coming in
fog.
through towards the boat, the other one towards the street. And yeah, that was dope. His domination loading on up. And is Sky's going to go for the objective? Is anyone going to go for the objective because I talked about it? And the answer is no. Nobody captures C. What's going on here, Maven?
Listen,
they need you on the team.
The objective. That is sometimes the most frustrating thing about pucks, you know, when like you're fine, you're going off, you've got 50 kills, you see somebody on your team, they've got 3 and no time in the objective. Like, help me out a little bit, but you got to play both.
Domination's different.
You got to focus on it all. You got to be like LeBron. You know, you're getting the assists, the rebounds, and the points. You're doing it all on the map, Joe. My Call of Duty playstyle is very similar to LeBron. Now that I think about it, Joe. Thanks for that compliment.
You're one of the greatest players ever.
We'll see what Marksman can do is he's looking for the angles, and well, you see the hip fire strong there.
I was just saying, I mean, you guys are both around the same age and you have the same accolades.
That's true, yeah.
The slide has some fucking naughty movement in this game, bro. It's like, it is hard.
I'll tell you what, I keep thinking about that pool with how hot it's been in LA. It was like 110 the other day. That pool looks very comforting. He sure did.
Surprise! As again, you heard Marksman talk about it, a little bit of the nutty movement. I'm sure the devs are going to be paying attention. They'll get their feedback from all of these players.
Well, and that's where like there's like a couple different skill gaps when you talk about a game like Call of Duty. Like, is there the gun skill part of it? Yes, and you know, being able to shoot and becoming a better player from that regard. But it's like once you get that down, the next step is really that movement, right? Like becoming more fluid on the map, finding mechanics in the game that you can get a little bit of edge over the competition. And yeah, no, the movement could be nuts, and that'll be something we'll keep an eye on. But over to Cat Collins, she's looking to hit the shots. There's a little bit of a snapper.
Nice snipe right there. She's looking over the zone right now. Has the shotgun in the back pocket. Surprise! Later.
I would like
to. Jericho is basically. It seems to be in almost the same spot, just on opposite ends. As he's going to go for this B zone, play a little bit of objective. You and Jericho get along well.
Yes,
we do. But that you heard, I can't remember her name, but one of the lead map designers kind of saying like, I stay away from the middle, like the middle of the map. That is a sniper's haven. You kind of saw a bit of it there, but there are the alleyways that you can work the flank, different things that you can do on the map.
So you see in the top right, attack chopper called in by Priesta.
That's probably good, yeah, because it keeps it game going. We all know what domination is.
Sort of talk about the lighting, like I'm sure everything's going to be a little bit better. Full game release.
And I think Jericho's kind of talking about one of the more difficult things when you play a new map, right? Like figuring out
where do I go,
all the different angles, mastering the map, like where can people be L triggering and holding me in, but it's Ricky with some quality beams from the top balcony, able to dip away with his life as well and look to ruin a couple players' lives as well.
And that's what one of the biggest thing was from last year. Is load up on a map you didn't know. The mini map wasn't there, right? You're like, where do I go?
Makes it a little bit easier.
Where do I go, right? And they bring back this traditional Black Ops mini map that definitely helps you out.
I definitely think a lot of people at launch are just going to be, when they first play it, like trying to open doors.
He's trying to get up close and personal, and
I'm sure all these maps that we see right now are going to be in the beta. He's probably going to be beta game.
Like that is the hard thing when you have to work as a cohesive unit to try and get it in. If you're solo playing the objective on B, good luck because you've got a world star.
And it looks like he has a smoke equipped, and one of the notes that
first weekend to the second.
Smokes were strong in this Call of Duty, maybe compared to some in the past.
What is happening here?
Priesta is in a gunship.
Smoke him! Light it up!
Chopper gunner.
Okay, well that guy got fried.
Oh, I like
it's
just like smoky effect, but when you shoot down.
Kind of hard, actually.
It looks like it's
some
pretty
spots.
Wait, how cool is that you can see the lights from the map bouncing off the minigun in the chopper?
Yeah, lighting has evolved over the last decade or so. That is absolutely for sure. Now you see a gorgeous look at kind of the entire map breakdown, but that's one thing, since this is a night map, right?
Light it up! It's just start shooting it.
See, is there like a night vision that he can swap
the smoke effect shouldn't be there on some
maybe everybody's got like Ghost or Cold-Blooded on. I don't know which perk it is in this game, but they're like, oh, we're not letting Priesta do that.
Hutch trying to hit the snipes. I think you saw the Type 821 out from Priesta as he was looking to get dirty with it. Hutch's face. He is locked in. Just a gamer.
No offense, but I'm glad that the streamers I've watched, hardly any, none of them actually vape or smoke.
He's playing with Nick. He's got Mud Dog on his team. He's got Courage on. He's got a solid squad.
All of them actually do recently, but not the big ones.
Pulling up Scump stream, dude. This guy's cracked.
Yeah. He's 21-2. Yeah, he has been dominating lobbies, and you would expect that from one of the greatest players of all time.
Smoke on the street.
But over to Testament we go. We talked about his sniping prowess earlier, and he's going to have the
Nature used to vape or whatever it's called, the one he had.
Towards mid-map.
Was that Vixter?
But yeah, I think especially with it being a nighttime map, like knowing the map, knowing the angles, going to be
he used to. I think he was quitting and trying to.
Just aesthetically,
if he has quit.
It's a sexy map. It is.
I
want to see like the one side. They were talking about when it had the developers on, like how you can kind of go underwater on the one side.
I think it's right behind him.
It is. Yeah. But like it hasn't really seemed to be that much in play as of yet, at least with these guys.
It looks like Nick We Love Games. They're sort of playing around, but it looks like he can go sort of towards A,
setting bad example.
You want to switch that up as Testy brings out that LW3, the Tundra. I like
Some kids may not like that.
More satisfying in any kind of
and not really friendly to younger streamers, I'd say.
Hitting clean snipes.
Younger
fans.
It
feels good. We'll see what Hutch can do from the power position. Well, not going to matter. From Priesta's chopper over to Scump's chopper, and Peep, this lobby is just getting milked. Just dominate them from the sky. Oh, kill after kill. We'll see a Mud Dog.
He never smoked out and he was adapted for kids.
And he's saying, he's like, just so you guys know, this isn't a fun lobby. I'm playing some talented players, and
it wasn't just a young audience he had, but he had a whole
nice YouTube
and
video.
that's because
Well, yeah, a lot of buildings, the night cover of night as well.
Ooh, if you can get them spawning towards that beach side, we'll see you later.
Mud Dog's already dropped to this thing twice.
They're probably holding the kill cam too. They're like, we're not letting Scump do this to us.
Yeah, I do believe they are losing full.
Oh, that's swag as well.
Yeah, it's been Swag, Courage, and Mud Dog have died like 2 or 3 times in a row.
They're on the beach.
Tropicana is good.
That's why he's a Call of Duty pro player.
Yeah, the beach is usually where you go to vacation, not here. Nope.
True.
Do I not have ghosts?
Definitely need to go for a win in a minute.
I think you heard. We got on board with Swag, and he's like, I can't hide from this guy.
Sometimes they're gonna be 6 to 17. Fucking. This is.
No, that's what, dude, it's actually funny going over from Scump's POV to the team that was getting destroyed. It was just like kind of quiet, calm. It's like
it's kind of like, hey guys, we're gonna be in a YouTube video.
100% they're
Scump,
in a YouTube
they
video.
destroyed Tim, Courage, Swag, 40 kills on
like
Miami.
Mount Rushmore with all of their heads on it. Yeah.
Just Scump and a chopper gunner.
Hell, Jesus. He's
yes,
still
he
there.
is.
Yeah.
He's having a bath.
That is accurate.
That is truly accurate.
No, but it's cool to see the variety of personalities just battling it out on these different maps. So we've seen what, Armada, Satellite, now we're in Miami.
Well, I mean, you look at Satellite, very much, all outside, right? You come in here, you have fights at the bar, fights in the hotel, you have fights at the beach. There's just all these different environments that these players are going into.
We were at the Ultra Facilities, one of the professional teams in the Call of Duty League. It's Benjamin Bantz on your screen now. Top player in his own right, and I think it's Bantz maybe playing on Wisdom's account, but I believe it looks like it's Bantz with a controller in hand currently.
Well, you can hear that when you get weak. You hear the heartbeat pick up. It sounds really.
Oh my god! Look at the water on that map. That's like.
Oh, what is this? A little artillery strike coming in from. Oh, did he call it in? Oh no, Bantz!
Dude,
that is a mistake.
We've all been there.
We have.
The number of times I've done that in something like Domination, where I launch all my streaks, I'm like, oh, it's halftime. I just used those for no reason whatsoever. I got a couple of kills, but my impact on the objective was minimal. But now to the French sensation himself, Gotaga, one of the most popular gamers in the world.
French.
I feel like I've seen him compete in so many different games, but his legend grew in Call of Duty, that's for sure.
Yeah, he's talented.
Wait, why has he got A assist?
He can do it all. She's rocking that 74U. On board with Trimax now. He's got the Tundra out.
Okay, what is his camera setup? Because it looks like he's in the game. How do I do that?
Well, he's got a green screen, but he is half of the screen.
Yeah, I want you to set that up for me.
Why would I do that?
I don't know, but like it looks like he's in the game.
Why did you just assume I had an expertise in green screens?
Joe, you wear glasses. You look like you'd be very tech savvy and ready to set that up for me. So I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Joe.
I'm not going to do that for you whatsoever.
Nameless, wouldn't you say he looks a bit like a scientist? Thank you.
Nameless looks like a cosplayer from Miami.
Like Narcos.
Yeah. I mean, he looks good, but
he looks good.
I'm not.
Oh, wait, they can't be. People can't be rage quitting in this.
There's no way. It looks like game's about to end. Jericho's team, they're going to get the victory.
There we go, Jericho.
Who had 6,300 damage?
I didn't see.
That's a lot. That is a lot.
There's no doors. No doors.
Who is dominating?
Could be Priesta. There's a good chance it's this guy.
And there he highlighted a difference this time.
Look at him just.
No doors.
Mini Uzi.
Jericho was talking about the show. No doors in the game. You won't be hammering through doors.
And Marksman were three-shotting people. So yeah, no doors.
Everybody's learning.
Rejoice.
I wonder how the Warzone's going to work, if it's going to have.
I want to see the scoreboard was too, like who had the 6,300 damage.
Interesting how they didn't even
curious who was absolutely frying the lobby, but this is the part where I'm like trying to get my brain to like slow down when they go through it, just appreciate all the different attachments that they have inside of this.
Maven, you will have your time.
I know.
October 8th,
like,
Maven.
October
8th.
I don't know why I'm talking like that, because I'm literally just going to have you tell me what to put on my weapons, and I'm going to do what you do.
I'm going to try everything, though. It's the beta. We try out different things.
That's true. That's a good point. Well, one of our matchups has wrapped. It looks like we're going to hop over to one that hasn't finished yet. 27 points away from victory is one of our squads. Again, this is 6v6 domination on Miami. Tasty's put away the sniper for now, just trying to hit the shots with the AK-74U.
Ooh, 3 for 3.
Oh, that hit. That hit.
Let's go, Sean J. Looks like she was able to call on some score streaks. Nice 74 U shots in, but who is that? It's a nice snipe shot from it's whoever's on Team Envy.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to say a lot when I play the game at first. What are you doing over there? Because I don't know where people should be, so that's my
what are you
reaction.
doing over there? Maybe that's where I should be. Oh, it's Crim.
Oh, it's the Empire squad. We got Rambo Ray, the coach, Clayster, Crim6, Crim, the greatest Call of Duty player of all time. There is no dispute. I don't want to hear any arguments, but yeah, that's going to be tough to deal with. Is to represent the Envy squad right now.
Yeah, Team Envy, also known as the Dallas Empire, are world champions. You got the coach and Rambo, one of the greatest players hanging out, Crim and Clay.
Clay's
world champion. They'll probably be rotating players in and out. But it looks like Crim's focusing on gameplay. Clay is talking to the chat.
What did he just? But what didn't both of these players? And I know this is like separate. This is the multiplayer reveal, but from an esports competitive side, they were like with the first 2 players to crack $1 million in winnings, right?
$1 million, yeah.
That's pretty impressive. Hey, Bobby Pop, the Scarf Lord.
We love Bobby Pop.
I will be back with a camel toe.
Bob's got a great mustache.
He does. He does. He really does. It looks like he's rocking the 74U as well.
I miss his long hair though.
And this is what Bobby does. I don't know if he's an auctioneer or
what.
What.
Yeah, I can't do that.
No.
Where's the pool at, dude?
He's probably on hour 40 of streaming.
Yeah, no, he grinds.
I'm gonna chill in the pool the rest of the game.
Hey, cannonball, Bob! Cannonball!
Get in, Bob!
I'm gonna be chilling in the deep end, dude. I'm going off the diving board, dude.
He's a big boy.
Get yourself a pina colada, hang out.
I'm trying to go off the diving board.
He's on vacation.
No vacations in Miami.
I'm gonna end this one with the pool out. I think the pool is
oh, that quick turn.
Yeah, they are getting destroyed.
Yeah, this is a bad one. This is a bad one.
Oh, so trying to turn this up.
He's trying to be positive about it.
Yeah. Before this game is over.
Yeah, hit it, Bob, hit it.
Miami Luxury Hotel, ladies and gentlemen. That is my room in the penthouse suite, the northwestern corner. I will now be doing a can opener into the pool. 3, 2, 1.
I'm just waiting for him to get shot.
Score this out of 10.
Oh my God.
Oh, where did he jump off? Did he go up the diving board? That was amazing. Do it again, Bob.
Did he like crouch first?
Do it again.
Whoa.
That was less impressive. That was less impressive.
It's good. Try again, Bob.
Come
do
on.
it.
Honestly.
Oh, what are you doing, Bob?
Okay, but Bob, this is giving me a headache.
How's it work?
Oh, no. Wait, how did he do that last time?
Wait, how did I
It was so cool.
No, I don't know. It didn't look like he even did anything.
I don't know what.
We're wondering the same thing, Bob.
Bob, well.
There's no neutrals. It's only just cap.
Oh, wait, they are 3-capping right now. There's an opportunity for a comeback. It is a slight one.
Not much.
Never mind.
No longer.
Yeah, that was quite cool to be fair that they got that.
Oh, hey, Lando.
Oh, what's it? Oh, Lando.
Craig 6.
We're going to swap over to another one of our matchups going on. Just a reminder, we have a ton of streamers involved in this. So if it ever seems confusing, it's just we're hopping a lot of different POVs. Trying to stick with one game until it finishes, but want to give love to a lot of these guys that are participating, just hopping through all of the action. But we'll have some of the different streamers too, especially with some of the CDL teams. It's like 5 people swapping in and out. Yeah. Everyone trying to get their time on the game.
I saw the scoreboard and Bobby Pop was at the bottom, so my man was having a tough one. He didn't have the bumper. He's gonna be a vehicle expert. We'll just hop on board when we get to the snowmobiles.
No, I bet in Armada he was probably dominant, right?
Yeah,
Put that guy in a boat, he's gonna fry. But
yeah,
a different
looks
look,
quite promising,
a new
this
map.
game.
Hope you enjoyed Eyes On with Miami. I still don't know the physics in game behind how Bob managed to do the cannonball off of. How do you do that? And then he couldn't replicate it? It was truly special. That might have been the best moment we've had so far.
Yeah. Well, and Bob's still trying to figure out mouse and keyboard because he switched to that, so.
He's trying his hard. Bob, we love you, buddy. You're trying your hardest. Unfortunately, the team got smoked, but you've got more chances as we continue on with the multiplayer reveal for Cold War. But before we get to our next map, our next mode, we're going to toss it over to our good friend, Nameless.
Yeah, if that wasn't intended to be in the game, that needs to be in the game. What Bob just did was absolutely spectacular, and Miami's a really interesting map, right? Like, it's a nighttime setting, but there's still little vibrant areas like the pool and the neon lights that you saw. We saw literally every single weapon that's in this game displayed on this map. We saw snipers, shotguns, the Type 823, which is sort of that mini Uzi gun. We saw players like Scump and Priest are running it. They were going off, like getting 10 to 12 kills in a row, getting chopper gunners, and absolutely lighting up the map. I mean, we're seeing M4s still, but we're seeing players sort of decide on what's the gun that's kind of
Why
OP
call it
right now. It
XM4?
seems to be
Like,
that
it might be
Type
awkward. Just say
823. And now we're seeing Priest right here. He actually got the chopper gunner very early on in this game, but he was only able to pick up like 3 or 4 kills, and he was like, man, this is so dark, I can't see anybody. And he was just roaming around. He wasn't able to pick up too many, and he's like, there's so many buildings, but at least he can see the entire map and call out for the rest of his squad. On this game in particular, it's starting to get a little bit more sweaty. Players are starting to go for the big games. They were going for the YouTube videos, and you can see Priest was frustrated that he couldn't pick up any more kills inside of this chopper gunner. I think it was later on, we also saw Scump with the chopper gunner go on a crazy spree. He was playing against like Nick Merckx and Tim and all those guys, absolutely lighting them up. We saw some rage quits. Also right here, we're seeing the 74U. A lot of players are still loving to run this, and every single player that we've seen using the 74U has had that laser on it. They love to hip fire with it. And right there we saw overkill with the sniper. And this is that spree that I was talking to you guys about. See, he got the chopper gunner, but Scump was able to see literally everyone. You heard him commenting on it like, this isn't a normal pub. I'm playing against some good players, and they're getting destroyed. Right here, he picks up like, I don't even know, like 10, 12, 13 kills in a row. And when we switched over to the opposite team, it was Tim, and he was like, I don't even know what to do, man. We're just getting smoked. Because when that chopper gunner's in the sky, you have to stay inside and you can't get to the domination points. Another thing to highlight is that in Cold War, the domination zones are a lot bigger. So it's going to provide for crazy fights inside of the domination point and also contest. Hopping on board here with the Toronto Ultra squad, we saw them roaming around here with that 74U.
Yeah, play will be added to the game.
A lot of these players
at no extra cost.
Overkill as well, pulling out an AR. And right there to the left is
already got 100 games in its spurt to get 60 more.
Here. He counted it down. He pointed out the spot that he was staying in the hotel. And then he just gets a super jump. Like, what is that? He tried to do it a couple times after this, and he wasn't able to achieve it. But, man, that was a cool game. But we're going to get into some more gameplay here in a bit. I'm going to throw it back to Maven and Merc.
All right, thank you so much. And yeah, I think we're going to Moscow next. We're going to check out some TDM on that particular map as we continue to hop through some of the various locales we have in Cold War. Well, we've had the ocean, we've had the dunes, we've had the downtown life. Now we're going to be heading in kind of more urban feel into Moscow. 6v6 team deathmatch. TDM, obviously one of the more popular modes in the history of Call of Duty. One of the absolute staples as we get ready to rock.
It feels like it's the Cold
Apparently,
War
like
right now. I am really
the kill streaks, because it's like
I'm
resetting upon death, like the kills.
I appreciate that.
Get those high streaks.
Yeah, just love going to all the
different
different environments, all the different locations. Vaughn was really talking about that. We're going to take you all over the world, so cannot wait to check out this map.
Yeah, just the variety we've seen so far has been absolutely awesome. Once the players get loaded in, we'll hop into that. But Joe, if you had to pick one moment so far of the 3 games,
yeah, I like that a lot. Then that is so much better.
Yeah, I'm not going to say the diving board. I obviously Scump, you know, in the chopper gun and doing what he does best. I really had a lot of fun with Armada because I thought Armada, what they really showed was the different environments and the way you could play that. You could stay on the boat. You could go with the vehicles. If you wanted to, you could be super deadly in the water. So that map just looked great, dude. The zip line looks so smooth. Just a lot of different elements that you can play around. Yeah, just a variety of gameplay I'm excited to toy around with for sure when we get hands on it and we get to grind. But we're getting ready to get into the lobby with these famous streamers and personalities as they get ready to go 6v6 TDM. Noisy Butter is going to be kicking off. Looking through, looks like some of the shotguns and what variety you can find there. But I think one of the things I've been trying to keep an eye out for is
what was that?
I read kind of coming into this, and we're going to have, like, I guess when you're changing attachments, like percentages, so you can see how much is going to affect things like fire rate and recoil, which I haven't noticed yet as they're swapping through, but I just think that's awesome. I love to know, like, the exact impact something's going to happen. That percentage,
because in the past, it was just a bar.
Yeah.
And I won't lie, as I used to be a competitive player, a pro player, a lot of the times that bar didn't mean anything. It was like
green, red, okay.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't, whatever it does. But yeah, actually knowing the percentage, what you're really getting into from gun to gun, it's going to be really cool to mess with.
All right, well, again, this is Moscow. First look at it as a global multi-reveal for Cold War.
I could pick the worst.
You'll see a lot of this going through settings. Motion blur recommended. I know that's one of the first things that I will personally turn off. Like it looks a little bit cleaner.
What are we doing?
Yeah, everyone but one player, I think, pushed out the same side.
Yeah, I think when we got on board, she was talking about what do you love so far? It's really the colors. And Treyarch, their color palette, I've always talked about it. It is just beautiful, but she runs into a shotgun, and a lot of these creators trying to answer questions, trying to play the game, it is tough to balance.
I didn't get a chance to show you guys the sharks, though. There's sharks on that map.
Oh, she was sort of...
There is shark.
Wait, there are sharks?
Wait, so what you wanted is in there?
I didn't know that wasn't in my notes. I didn't know there were actually sharks.
Why not?
Oh, I'm never playing that map. I am terrified of sharks.
One time, actually sharks. Oh
no,
my God.
one time when I was 13 years old, I went on a trip to Hawaii, and we were swimming in this one area, right? And then we got out of swimming from there, and we went up on this cliff, and we're looking down. The water was so clear, we saw multiple sharks right where we were swimming. And I'm never going in open water again.
Are you sure they weren't dolphins?
They were 100% sharks, and I was nearly eaten.
Are you 100%?
Yes, no, 100%.
Okay.
Yeah, it scarred me for life.
This map is cool.
All right.
I love the design of it. Like, I guess.
Trying to hear Jacob's
No,
thoughts.
one more.
He loves TDM. Now, he was talking about how much he loves TDM. Okay. So this is what maps a very fast gameplay. You can see from the size of it. It's got an urban feel to it for sure, but I want to see which building, because one of the things we were looking through is like a metro station's kind of like the central hub, and that's kind of the connector. So this is the metro station. So this is sort of going to be where the whole flow of the map sort of centralizes through.
He's a good player, big streamer. He's done well. Right, come on.
Coming in, just how it
move the
affects
camera
those
down.
players.
Alright, boys.
Trying to get to the adjustments. It's got a proximity mine as well. But yeah, I think it's like what you talked about, right? This just sort of, this is the place you want to be.
Yeah, it just seems like it has like a connector to basically every part of the map, just based on position.
Where's the content creator playlist?
Over to Zuma. The Italian stallion.
Who's that? Noah? I think Noah's getting smoked.
Yeah, might be.
So I wonder how long it's taking these guys to like get used to look at the mini map again, right? Just
That's
like
true,
just actually taking a look where are those red dots at. You need a suppressor if you want to stay off that mini map.
I look at the mini map, but I don't see
Well, it's interesting too when you think about like maybe some higher level players. Like I struggle to sometimes look at the map, but like when you were competing and you were playing high level, I think you told me your eyes were like on the mini map.
Oh, it was a game within a game. Yeah, I mean you were about 70% of the time like looking at the mini map. Where do you have to rotate? Where is the gunfire? Where do you have to set up? So that's definitely going to take some time. We're on board with Zuma, but I think we're getting Noah J's audio. Okay, so now we're switching to Legion.
At least I'm positive.
Oh, yes, you are losing.
Positively in love with a shot.
But Legion, you're a winner. You were born a winner. And it's time
he's
to get
not really,
with the
because he didn't
shotgun.
win jumps, did he?
Quick fire right. Doof, doof, doof.
No, he's on the United, isn't it? Oh my God. Green dead
For the
moment.
clips.
For the clips?
I definitely feel like this
Wait, I swear he was on
at least for pull up.
Who's the one that's hit on the United?
The jammer.
All right, everyone's
Looks like
using
he was
tryhard
one
weapons,
bullet
so
away from taking down Espresso.
why not?
Hi, bad, Sheriff. We need you on Verdansk later.
It's the deputy.
Deputy Hadbad.
Also known as Enable.
Is he wearing a headband?
No.
That's just his hair now?
Yeah. You don't like it?
I mean, I don't have the luxury of hair, but
oh my God. Alright, I'm
if I had it, I wouldn't be doing that.
No. What about
like,
your beard? What if we did this to your beard?
It might look cool, but it looks like he cut off like the edge of a mop and just put it on there.
You think it might just be a bowl cut?
It looks like a wig.
bowl cut. Like it's just he put a bowl on his head and went all the way
anyone
around.
thinking I'm being mean, Enable and I are boys, so I'm allowed to say this stuff, but Enable, we love you.
They have to make that clear
do
too.
something about that.
Trying to figure
out how it felt to throw text.
And to be fair, right now, you know, with the current situation globally, maybe he just doesn't have the option of a haircut where he lives, so he's been doing it by hand and trying to lend to that.
This game's about to end though, so.
Oh, I'm actually interested. Talking about melee and with the shot punch.
If you think about Black Ops 4, it was like one bullet and a punch was
One
a kill,
bullet and a punch.
right?
Oh my God!
Oh my goodness! Who was that? Trimax. Ooh, the snap.
Well, no, I think we're on with Trimax. He's got caught by somebody. I don't know who he got caught by. But no, somebody hit him with the movement for sure. And I am not fluent in any language other than English.
No, you told me you were fluent in French and German. You told me that.
And Russian.
I don't think you told me that one.
I travel a lot. Very cultured. Many languages. I took 3 years of Spanish in high school. That's all I got. I can basically
And
say.
you forgot everything.
I can say
high school was about 30 years ago.
Where's the library? ¿Dónde está la biblioteca?
Okay, well at least you got that going for you in case you ever need to find a library.
Yeah, well, yeah. You never know. In an emergency situation, you might need a library. But some quality beams into the window there from Typical Gamer. We saw it from somebody else's POV on like the first map or second map. He just incinerated somebody. As we continue to hop through the gamers again, we've got people from all over the world. All over the world competing in this, and we'll try to highlight that as we continue on through the day. But for those watching, we hope you're enjoying getting the first eyes on with Gotaga, though, as he is just melting through the competition inside of the metro station, but ultimately will drop.
And I think that's what Legion was sort of talking about, is like, we had a couple of maps where everybody was trying everything out, and now people want to win. People want to pull out the 74U.
Well, I mean, I get that way too. Like at the beginning of titles, like it's like I want to try everything, but then once you find one you're comfortable with, one gun that really clicks.
Is Hutch giving a pep talk to it? Does he have a missile turret? I don't know what that was, but that took down a UAV or a spy plane, and he was giving it a pep talk.
Okay. Okay.
Let me try.
Well, show us. Try your little bunny hop in.
Yeah, try to hit it.
Well, you can do kind of
A little bit. Oh, the back slide.
I like that.
Okay. There's definitely some fluidity
Well,
that
yeah,
all the players are trying to figure out.
I like the little slide hop. Well, that's one thing that kind of threw me off between like Black Ops 4 and Modern Warfare, because you used to be able to jump and slide backwards, and you couldn't last year. And I tried sometimes. I just like crouch and be like, oh, forgot.
We got a War Machine, which looks to be a score streak. So we have a War Machine coming in from Cammy, and the War Machine's gone. Okay, still has it. Maybe because he didn't shoot one, but Sky took his head off.
Oh, yeah, no, his head got popped off like a plum. Oh, well, the War Machine, that plum just exploded.
Okay, we'll see. Okay, so he used one, and it's gone now. So it is gone.
Okay, so he kept it because he hadn't used it yet.
It looks like this is a pretty close game, 64-63. Another map where it has like just a lot of different elements. You can play on the outside, you can play inside.
And well, this is Cammy, who, if you watch the Call of Duty League at all this year, he was one of the more prolific snipers, and you saw him
Another
snap
War
and hit
Machine. You're gonna need flak jacket with this thing.
Yo, dude, what?
Boom.
Boom. It's swag. It's completely busted, bro. And you can put it away. It's completely broken. Oh my god.
Oh, well, that guy's body is broken after that was a point-blank War Machine to the chest.
Yeah, so Swaggy has figured out that he's like, yo, that War Machine is nuts. He's gonna roll with that.
Yeah, he just had like a 5.5 KD. That's pretty solid.
And Jack was like, that thing is busted. So.
Well, the power of the streaks now popping over to Midnight's POV.
Hey, Devin, we're undefeated.
We actually like.
We've literally
undefeated.
I definitely got the least amount of kills on the team, but still, yo, Wisdom again. We're playing the game.
They are rolling. You hear just dubs for Midnight, but Joe, we're gonna fill a little bit of time in chat here. As I think we're
basically just missed the whole game then.
We've had some of the European POVs, but we've been watching a lot of some of the American influencers and streamers. We're gonna be, excuse me, hopping over to the European side of things and kind of showing how that's gonna break down. But again, so many streamers from all over the world want to really highlight what they bring to the table and their gameplay. But what did you think of Moscow? I did.
It looked awesome. Like I said, like we saw where Cammy was sniping. You had really the terminal where a lot of the fights were going on. And I just love listening to all the players just figure out what they want to use. The War Machine looks awesome.
Yeah, that thing was hitting like a truck. And
I
that's
don't
like
like
the
the sound of
satisfaction
having a war machine back.
It's broken, it's powerful. Yeah, it's a score streak. It should be powerful. You should be wiping people off the map. And yeah, from Swag's POV, that thing was absolutely dominating the competition. Got to see it from a couple of the different players. But before we continue on and check out some of the different POVs and maps, we're going to kick it over to Nameless.
Yeah, that was an awesome map. I don't know about you guys, but that map sort of is giving me nostalgia from Black Ops 2. Just the way the fights were happening there, 74 U's, and then just watch people pull out that war machine. That thing was absolutely insane, and I'm sure we're going to have it for you guys to see once again here in the highlights. But yeah, that center map, the flow of it, you have to get inside and move through the train yard, right? So we see right here on the street, you have him running that AK-47, trying to pick up some kills with the AR. We haven't seen too many AK-47s, but now switching over to the 74U, Nick's going to pick up a massive two-piece here, and once again, we see the laser strapped on it so he can hip fire. And that was a big two-piece as they get control of the center area of the map. You heard Joe and Clint talking about it. You got to control the flow. You got to get in here because you can get to any single part of the map from this area. Enabled Deputy Hadbad running that 74U as well. He's actually the first one I've seen not have the laser, but he was hitting some absolute beam shots here, as well as the MP5 coming back into action. We're seeing so much variety today, and I love to see the top streamers switching up their weapons.
So good going for that way. I was wanting to go for a way before the reveal and just before I started the stream.
In Team Deathmatch, you can pretty much run any gun that you want and play yourself, right? It's just you trying to get those kills and help out the squad. Gataga, this guy's been playing Call of Duty for a very long time. The French monster, he's picking up some big kills. Moving on, you see Hutch. And one thing I love about Hutch's gameplay, he's always chilling by himself. When he looks around, you don't see any teammates in sight, and he's just trying to pick up those kills. He was running the M4, a fan favorite from Modern Warfare, now in Cold War, also still very good. And this is the War Machine. This is what I wanted to talk to you guys about. This thing is beefy. You can put it away, pull it back out, and you can pick up a two-piece. It seems like nobody in these lobbies was running flak jackets, so they were all just getting destroyed by the War Machine. And moving on to Swag here. This is that crazy frenzy you saw him get with the War Machine. He picks up like 5 or 6 kills. And wow, Moscow is just a fast-paced, super fun urban map. I cannot wait to see more. But let's get into the next game, Maven and Merc.
Thank you, Nameless. Yes, let's continue on. Joe, I believe we're going to check out Hardpoint now, one of the fan favorites for the competitive side, which we work on to a high degree with the CDL. We're going to go back to Satellite, a map we saw a little bit earlier on today. Map was awesome. Now with a different mode. We'll see how this one will play out, and should be a blast.
Yeah, I'm just excited to see some of our CDL pros sort of take this on, the way the spawns work. You heard Maddox talk about it from our devs. You know, that old
like the game looks promising. I quite enjoy it. It just seems like a good try-out game. Just seems standard like Call of Duty game. Just something like just fun. I'm just excited. I just want to play it.
We're still trying to figure out the rotations, but
just seems like a good standard Call of Duty. I think.
Satellite Hardpoint, but looking back to Moscow, I digged it. That just seemed like a kind of traditional Treyarch map. Like, looked like an absolute blast. You saw the different lines of sight that you could have, like long-range fights in the outer alleys. We saw the sniper coming into play, the mid-game or like mid-map havoc that you could have. We saw shotguns being used, SMGs. But now over to Ricky's, you see him really messing with the MP5, and we saw there's a wild card where you can put up to 8 attachments on it, and you can see how stacked he's trying to make this gun right now.
Yeah, I mean, just looking through those attachments, you had one that did 100 plus 150% of vehicle damage. So maybe if you really want to have a weapon to deal with those score streaks, you can. As it looks like he's just trying to load into a game as the lobby's trying to get set up. But excited to see Satellite again. The way that map plays in an objective-based mode.
Well, it'll be a lot different than what we saw in Kill Confirm.
Yes.
Yeah, like as much as Kill Confirm has an objective, it's still very, I don't know, can be a
TDM-esque.
little, can be a little set up. Yeah, like TDM exactly. Whereas there's a little bit more rhyme or rhythm to something like Hardpoint. And we'll see, because this is obviously a show match in every sense of the word. Players just trying to, get content for their particular content channels and just enjoy the new game as we're waiting on the official launch in the beta later in the year. We might be starting it off with...
So is this just only for the intro? What are the buggies for?
Africa,
Where's the
Satellite,
buggies?
It's Hardpoint, on with the deputy.
Well, there's 3 settings for...
settings right now. He's got Mud Dog, he's got Kismet on his
3
team. This
settings
looks
for
like a pretty good Hardpoint squad.
the sign.
Is right
She's
away
quite
that
delayed.
hard point pops.
And there's actually
Something that we
footprints
saw
for the
this
sand.
year was like a 10-second sort of cooldown before it sort of started. This time you don't have that.
Okay, well, I'm dead.
Just get right into the mix.
Yeah, you just get right into it.
My team.
Scum's on the other team. Yeah.
Okay.
As you see the smokes coming out, we heard the smokes are strong in Cold War.
There are just smokes everywhere as people are trying to get in and lock the point. Well, somebody already hit the flank early. It's the Scarflord. Bobby Poff find a little flank on through.
Okay. See the spawns flip as well, but yeah, looks like he rocked the XM4. Nice shots from Cat.
Oh,
and that's what I'm excited to see. Is see the the next hard point 10 seconds before this the new one pops. So I want to see what that looks like.
Shane, he's popping off.
Shane has that 74U still out.
What's like?
And there we go. It looks like yeah, with 10 seconds left, you'd see it on your minimap.
I know you highlighted the AK-74U. You love it. It's been a fan favorite for ages. Do you have like a favorite gun of what you've seen so far? Is that it?
It's 74U or the 74, because I feel like, or the 47, the AK-47, because I feel like the AK-47, it gets lost in a lot of Call of Duty titles at times, because usually it's known as that super heavy hitting, but what does that come along with? It's typically a lot of recoil, so I want to see how it performs in this title.
Well, with the sheer number of attachments you're going to be able to have, like who knows, you might be able to really tweak that to more your liking, but Priesta's POV.
Ooh, the M16, the first one we've seen, the burst gun. I love burst guns.
Oh, he gets one clean burst in, but I think he had 3-4 players he was trying to deal with it. But let's stick with his POV for a second if we can. UAV up, M16 in hand. I think this is like the first burst gun we've really seen in all the POVs we've checked out.
Yeah, there was a burst pistol. I think it was called the Diamatti that we saw. The burst pistol is always really strong secondaries. But you see the next comes up. Elimination comes in, and it looks like he wants to edit this.
It was at the Venetti, I saw.
The stock. It looks like he's going to go with the tactical stock. I don't know what it does, but he feels like it's important.
Just to highlight, though, still a cool feature in this particular title, the fact that you can do that on the fly, right? You can edit attachments inside of the game, really tweak and find that sweet spot you're looking for.
Ooh. What is this weapon that Legion is rocking? I like this scope as well, switching it up.
Oh, no.
Yeah, he was finding the long lines of sight.
So, I swear there's like a Legion in that
very, very hard.
Paris Legion's team.
Oh, it looks like a semi-auto. At least it sounds that way. But he's going
Well,
up against Sim,
saying
he's going up against Nick, Kismet. There are some stacked squadrons in this game.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was like randomized at first or if they were joining particular teams, but may the RNG gods be with you as some of these rosters come together. It's it's 98-21. So the focus, unfortunately, for his squad has not necessarily been on the objective, but you live and you learn.
Everybody's getting really excited when they have Scump on their team.
Yeah. Yeah, that's been one common theme we've heard from like 3 different people now. Like, oh, we have the king on our squad. That feels good.
Come on, Cram. That's really Cram. I'm gonna talk some mad shit after this. Let's go, Cat.
Cat with a sniper out in the dunes, out in the hills. Gives you a lot of cover. Can use that landscape to your advantage. And well, Driftor hits a nice shot right there on the bob.
Dude, so yeah, some of those like bits
nice
of cover
headshot.
you can get are nutty, but Testy with a little quick scope, but yeah, frustrating that the stun connects.
Testimony? I don't know how you say it.
Yeah, you'll be watching his sniping vids probably the entire year. Is this, just at first glance, like, it just looks like, like sniping's back. Like, sniping looks really, really fun in this title.
It's really snappy. You know, like the aim down sight. Like, we saw that last year a bit with marksman rifles, not as much really. I think at times with the AX-50 in Modern Warfare, but, you know, as you said, with that wild card, you can sort of stack it.
No, it looks very, very snappy. And speaking of snappy, Testy snapping right now. 2 are going to drop. 3rd in front. He's going to get fried as well as hit after a hit after a hit.
Oh my god.
And I'm actually curious. It doesn't look like it, but one thing Treyarch loves to do with snipers is they don't put aim assist on it, right? Compared to other Call of Duty titles that typically have it, Treyarch says no, and it does not look like you have that aim assist. So it's going to definitely take some adjustment with these snipes.
Certainly, certainly. Well, he's hungry for the streaks, and you saw him get like 4 in a row there. Again, like the multiplayer stacks up as you're earning points. He's now on 5 in a row within this life, so he's getting closer and closer to accruing these streaks. But just one left in the snipe as he's trying to locate a target to hit the shot.
Oh, damn.
Nice movement there. Up to a 6 streak, napalm strike, locked and loaded.
Yeah, I think he was talking
Torch
about...
him! Torch him!
He was talking about a chopper in the air that he's trying to stay away from. Was that, I thought that was going to be a collective.
I thought that was a cluster.
Testy is going off for us.
He hits the snipe. He burns to alive. The sub's on point as well as Testy is putting on a clinic on satellite. Finally, he's going to drop, but what a spree that was.
Yeah, he gets a little caught, and well, Swaggy's got the War Machine. He's got a chopper as well. His team's got a 40-point lead. So he's enjoying that. And yeah.
That player no longer has legs.
Okay, there you see the flak jacket.
Didn't matter.
These maps do look quite big in my...
Could have been.
I'm a bit worried that they're too big. Like this map, I'm so confused at the
those
design.
are going to be nutty, man. Like, I feel like
I thought it was a lot bigger than it is. It's not as big.
Oh, Jack. He must have been up late. He seems whiny today.
Think so?
He did get back from a
He was probably really excited hanging out with us.
Well, he got a great vacation back from Napa yesterday. We did get to spend a little bit of time with Courage, but he's looking to Friday today, and my God, swag.
This is the map for it, baby.
This is not Miami. It's a little bit easier to see.
This is the map for it.
This entire team just got shredded to bits by high caliber rounds from a chopper gunner.
Dude, this reminds me of like Black Ops 1, dude. Like firing range, just lighting it up.
Direct sequel. Oh my, yeah, that looked a little bit easier to line up than Miami.
I can't turn my shit.
And that was just a feast. Like a hungry hippo just gobbling up the opposition. My God, they just keep going
Is
down.
no one gonna shoot this thing?
They're just spawning in front of it and getting destroyed.
Thinking this might be a gameplay for Swag.
I think Swag's having fun. I don't know about the other team. Oh, they're there. Now the rockets are coming in.
So many rockets coming in now. You can see in the top left how much health his helicopter has.
Somebody shoot it!
So close to getting taken down. There we go, finally. He's up to 7,000 damage dealt already.
Very cool.
All right, well, I think his streak just said 15 maybe as we left his POV.
Okay.
So, yeah, he got quite a few big kills through the chopper gunner.
I don't really like working with.
Okay.
But I'll show you guys what it looks like
The
at
Krig.
least. 5 rockets. This is more than 5. That was a couple.
Oh yeah, it did seem like a lot of rockets to take that thing down. But here's that AK-47. I wanted to see it in play.
Oh, well, you can tell just there it hits hard, but
I saw it in play for a half second.
Yeah, it didn't last long.
I wouldn't say...
Sometimes that happens. We call that the caster curse.
Yeah.
Ok. Bon, on va gagner quand tu veux.
Trying to decipher the gameplay strategy.
Yeah, well, I'm not going to be able to see the 47. I'm sad. The Type 821 here with Team.
Yeah, I think Priesta had this out earlier, and it kind of looked like a beam.
Well, I think he just got hit by a War Machine.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was like a streak plus a combination of a shotgun. Means Teep was just blown to bits. Well, Teep, you got to focus on the objective more, buddy.
Yeah, see, this is not the TP show.
Yeah, no, in every single game you ever competed in, Teep, your ass is in the hard point.
Yeah, get in there, buddy. It's because
guy starts streaming and thinks he's a Slayer.
You're not there. You're not there for him.
Nah, you're
to
right.
go in first.
You're right. But look at Bob's face, dude. He's locked in. Bob cracks me up.
That's how you know. That's the Bob locked in face.
But we have seen probably like more highlight plays in this particular map. When you think about what Swag was able to do with the chopper, the snipes that Testy was hitting, yeah, there have been some absurd moments as Enable, Deputy had bad.
Oh,
Nose is going down to the wire. 20-point game with 50 seconds to go on the clock.
Yeah, that game clock.
Right, wait.
Me cago en la puta madre. Me voy a coger el sniper para matarlo.
I love the passion. I love the passion. There's that Diamante I was talking about.
Yeah, they don't know what he's at the back.
I'm not really sure, but
I think maybe he was on a streak, like he was close to something.
Maybe. Oh.
So it looks like they can't even get the rockets off. That seems to be the problem. Yeah.
How long does this fucking thing last?
Yeah, this thing looks very strong.
Hey, you got it!
Let's go, Jericho!
You got it!
The biggest play of the game. Hey, the good thing, they're only down a few points, but the chopper gunners look good.
Yeah. They certainly do.
Looks like a chopper made out of vibranium. I don't even know. Like,
what's vibranium?
Isn't that the thing in like Marvel? Isn't that what it's called?
I was thinking of like, I was thinking, what's it called with, is it Wolverine, like adamantium?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking adamantium.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's what I was thinking of.
Okay, all right, you metal expert. I didn't realize that.
Yeah.
Or I don't know what it is.
Some mineral.
Yeah. Back to Scump's POV, you can see why several of the content creators want to be on his team, as they are up 100 points.
And Seth's running it up, baby. Seth's running it up right now. He's having a great day.
Oh, it's a little 1600 train for
A
Scumpy.
little
choo-choo action.
Getting me some good production out of the attack chopper right now.
Aimbot out now.
It's good quality production.
What's happened to that?
He's just trying to find something. Someone's
Something's
going
happened
off.
to that. The full guy's
Fearful is
Twitter, I
just
think.
taking someone down with the chopper gunner. So you got attack helicopters. You have chopper gunners in the air. Maven, I am going to need you to lock and load with rocket launchers.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm down. That could be my secondary at all times for you, buddy.
Yeah.
I'm going to max that thing out.
Wow, nice shot. He's got to watch this kill cam. Oh, marksman.
Yeah, you saw it.
I think after this game I'll just play some Modern Warfare. What's it called?
This is the RPD, rocking the LMG.
Yeah, I've been really enjoying it.
Just switch it up, try all the different weapons. This game almost over.
I'm sure later, like, people are going to have their own videos.
Of all the guns we've seen, like just the, I don't know, the sound and feel of them just looks satisfying.
Yeah.
Like there's just like a weightiness to kind of the gunfire. I love it.
I almost have my helicopter.
Noah is excited because he's almost there. And that's the thing, right? Obviously, the score streaks, they don't reset after death. But if you're having a tough game, you might not get one of the higher costly score streaks.
I saw some people kind of tweeting during this and saying, like, yes, it's different now with keeping it through death, but like with the multiplier, like you really need to have like some nice streaks because they're going to be hard to earn.
Yep.
But
yeah, like you need loads of kills. That is quite good. I like the concept. It's friendly to the noobs. It's friendly to the pros. It is a good system, I think, and I think it's going to work well.
The metal boomer applies perfectly to Hutch. Oh,
and then there's a cooldown, which is good.
But also takes out half the enemy team.
That'd be interesting to see how it is.
We've all done that. And I actually saw on the bottom of the screen, I really like, it said the percentage of damage dealt that you do, right? So when you get that elimination.
I like that.
Right, so if he did 97%.
I don't really see how this is like Cold War, really.
Wow, what just popped up on his screen? There were like 62 lines of text. He did a lot of stuff there, apparently, with that kill.
I'm confused.
But MARKSMAN was one of the nasty snipe we saw earlier in the game. We'll see if he can put on a show for us as we get to the tail end of this. Just 1.1 seconds remaining, so this is going to end any moment once there's a bit of contest or somebody stepping out of the hard point, but still going for the quick scope.
Nah, MARKSMAN, you don't. You had some nasty snipes. You just missed that little flick. It's okay. You do not suck. We've all been there. Like, I got
he's rebounding just fine for the victory. Hits the shots. 57 eliminations for him. 237 to 192 victories. We hop over to Zuma, the Italian stallion, for the moment, but just hopping through a lot of these players and some of their highlight moments. But that might have been the best map for just showing off some crazy plays so far.
The problem is, I reckon there's going to be a lot more sweaty people because it's a tryout game.
Some pros sometimes, some really,
it's a lot harder, I'd say.
Great players.
Normally.
That would have been nasty if he hit that.
Man.
Oh.
It feels everybody's getting comfortable, Maven.
Oh.
Yeah.
Especially with these snipers.
Yeah, I tried.
That was naughty.
16, 30.
Yeah, that's all you can do sometimes.
Yeah, good game.
Put
No,
your best
really
foot
good
forward.
game.
Yeah, puts up.
Oh, I thought that was kills 119. I was going to say.
There from Noah, but
It didn't actually show the kills
that
and
was
deaths,
insane.
which is a
We
bit
saw the
not
snipes, we saw the
in
war
like
machine
the
hit, we saw the
hindsight. You have
attack
to go to
chopper,
their
and I
name.
feel like there was just a wide breadth of just crazy, insane plays there on satellite. We saw kill confirmed on it earlier. This time it's going to be the hard point mode. Some players focusing on the objective, some players focusing on lighting it up in the kill feed. But yeah, you can't argue. There's been a lot of variety so far and some shiny moments for sure.
And again, every single time we go to a map like satellite, you can see the different elements that you want to play around. If you don't want close quarters, you can go out into the dunes. You have that cover to play from. That's where you can use that sniper. If you want to get in everybody's face, you use the pathways, right, that we see from time to time. But it's just so cool to see all the unique elements.
And well, Nameless has been doing our breakdowns post-match. This one should be an easy and a fun one because there were plenty of highlight
Sorry.
moments. Nameless, take it away.
Yeah, that was
It's
one
a
of
bit
the
awkwardly
craziest games
stood
we've
there.
had so far, if not the craziest. I mean, we saw sniper sprees, we saw players picking up chopper gunners, and in that particular game, if you're listening to the in-game comms, every single player was trying to get their score streaks. We saw the War Machine come back out to play, and there's some trends that we're seeing here. Every time it's on Jericho, he's shooting down a chopper in the sky. If it's on Swag, we're seeing a War Machine, and if it's on Testy, we're going to be seeing some snipes. You see Shane here with the 74U early on, picking up some kills, and this was hardpoint, so a lot of our CDL pros and CDL pro coaches, they are going to be more well prepared for the hardpoint game mode. We saw the M16 for the first time today in one of our CDL pros' hands. Priesta, he was trying to pick up some kills, and right here I heard him, he was complaining about the smoke. He was like, I couldn't see anything. There's so much smoke, and in the Cold War, smokes are insane. They're a lot bigger, and you can use them to your advantage, and you see it coming out early to play here on Satellite Hardpoint. We're seeing this Type 63 once again pick up a ton of kills, and this was the spree that I was most excited to watch. Testy, he said it early on. He was like, I want to get some streaks, man. I need
They
to
just
go
keep
up. I need
showing
to
the
pick up
misses.
streaks. He misses one shot, and then he just goes on a crazy spree. He picks up like 3 snipes,
Missed
pulls
two.
out a
Oh, but
74U,
not
picks up another kill, and it's just such a satisfying kill with that sniper, especially when you get a headshot. The sound in Cold War is absolutely amazing. The napalm strike comes out, picks up 2
I see
kills,
the hit
and
marker
right here,
effect.
keep your eye on the sniper. It looks like he gets a collat, but he picks up 1, and then the napalm gets another 2. So this was just an exciting play out of Testy, and it was crazy because he called it right before it all happened. Hopping on board here with Swag, like I said, every single game, this guy's going off. He has the War Machine, also has 2 streaks to his name, no big deal. They finally pulled out Flak Jacket, but he's still able to get those kills, and he's just been sticking with the M4, right? Like, he comes from Warzone, he loves the M4, going into Cold War, it's almost just as good. Chopper Gunner, lighting up Satellite. Now, this map is completely open, there's no buildings. So if you get a Chopper Gunner, you're pretty much going to just fry everybody on the map. And you see Swag right here.
Oh, imagine if you could go up there, like, in the Modern Warfare Afghan, I think it is, map
That
called.
was one of the best games
With
we've
the
had so
sniping.
far.
Oh, that'd be
And if
so
today
cool
couldn't
if you
get
could.
any better, we have a special announcement for you guys at home. Jess and Clint, take it away.
Well, thank you very much, Nameless, as we gear up to dive into one of the other brand new modes coming up into Cold War multiplayer, VIP Escort. There are a few updates for everyone that we wanted to go over with you guys about free post-launch content and how Cold War is built for the PlayStation 5.
So Treyarch has committed to continuing to deliver a lot of content for free as part of Black Ops Cold War's post-launch seasons. Stuff like new maps, new modes, new base weapons, and more will be rolled out for free for players across the post-launch seasons of the game, just like Modern Warfare did last year.
This is awesome. So does that mean that just by playing, I can keep getting access to all sorts of new multiplayer content every few weeks or so?
Yeah, exactly.
Every few
and
weeks.
From what I've been told, Treyarch's got solid plans for post-launch multiplayer content, and they're going to roll out a lot more detail on this before launch.
Jess, you've got the knowledge hookup.
I know
So
it.
a lot of people are also wondering how Black Ops Cold War will take advantage of the next-gen consoles, and specifically the PlayStation 5.
Yeah, right. And so new console years are always super exciting because devs can bring fans these awesome experiences in all their glory by using the power of these new consoles. Treyarch and crew are focused on taking advantage of 5 key features for Black Ops fans. First off is higher refresh rate. Cold War can take advantage of the PS5's ability to run at 120 hertz. So if you've got a display that's 120 hertz capable, as a player, that's going to translate into cut down input lag, which is going to give you a really smooth gameplay experience.
I like the sound of that, Jess, and I know resolution is always a big one for players too. Maxing out the 2 gives you this super clear, smooth image that creates an edge of multiplayer. The Treyarch crew is leveraging the additional memory that the PS5 provides so the team can build true 4K gameplay.
Yeah, and to make everything look that much better, the team are tapping into the ray tracing tech available for PS5. This is all about creating the most realistic lighting and effects. Treyarch is using ray tracing with their photogrammetry captured environments and characters, which is when you digitally scan an object
looks
in
like
the
some
real world
Fortnite
and
skin.
recreate it nearly perfectly in-game, and combines it with what's called a photometric lighting system. Basically, you end up with this absolutely beautiful HDR 4K experience on the PS5 with some of the most realistic looking environments yet.
Yeah, that all sounds awesome, Jess, but sound and feel are also just as important in the multiplayer experience, especially in a game like COD.
Yeah, good call. And Cold War will take advantage of both 3D audio and haptic feedback. Cold War takes advantage of PS5 tech that allows them to create true 3D audio.
Sounds more like an ad for PS5.
Behind, below, and above you. In multiplayer, you're going to get the most advanced directional feedback from your environment. So weapons will sound differently based on the point of origin. Footstep direction and distance are going to be super clear. You guys get the picture. It's all designed to help you know where your enemies are within a 3D sound space. And to help translate all of that into literal feel, Cold War multiplayer uses every bit of the haptic feedback systems in the new DualSense controller. So the vibrations and the triggers are more advanced than they've ever been in terms of telling you exactly what's happening with the weapon in your hands or the vehicle you're driving when you play.
Damn, so this sounds like it's going to be wild on PS5. Thanks for the rundown, Jess. Now let's gear up for our first look at a brand new mode called VIP Escort.
Yes, I am so excited for VIP Escort. And, you know, like we've said earlier, it's a 6v6 VIP Escort. So this time we're going to be playing on Crossroads. It's a huge map, much bigger than what we've seen before. So that's really going to affect the way that our pros and our influencers are playing. And of course, depending on which side you are on, you are either trying to kill the VIP or rescue them. So, you know, that's enough hearing about it. I really want to see some more gameplay. Merc, Maven, take it away.
Jess just killed that.
She's crushing it.
Yeah,
she's crushing it.
The whole haptic feedback, 4K resolution, 3D
it's a
audio.
lot of big
sound.
words.
I don't know what's going on, but it all sounds awesome. And we can't wait to get our hands on the game, but let's continue on with this awesome gameplay segment. It is the multiplayer reveal. If you're just joining us, we've seen a whole array of gameplay. You can check back through VODs to check it out, but I know most of you've been watching this the entire time, and I hope you're enjoying the broadcast so far, but it's the new mode. It's VIP Escort, and Joe, you should be familiar with this because you're very good. I'm not.
Okay.
You basically escort me around all the time anyway.
Yeah.
Protect me.
Right. We have to protect you. We get that challenge quite often, right, to take care of Maven, right? that is really important. And again, as Jess said, you're going to try to protect and extract your VIP, or you're going to try and take them down. It is an elimination-based game mode. It's 6v6. But what's interesting about this one is depending on the map, it is going to play differently. We're going to Crossroads. We haven't seen that yet, right? You're going to have vehicles that you can use. But if we switch maps, you know, we play this Miami maybe a little bit, it's going to play a lot different. And I think that's what's so exciting about this is, yes, it's a new mode, but it's also going to have different feels based on the map.
Well, let's get into Crossroads. This one, if you were watching the developer commentary early in the broadcast, they were talking about the snowmobiles, and I think she said like one of the more satisfying things is just nailing somebody with a snowmobile. I tend to agree. I want to smash people with a snowmobile too. So this should be very cool to see. This is again one that's going to be transport vehicles, snowmobiles all over the map. This is one of the larger maps. It's a very, very large map. And yeah, I don't know what to expect. This is the first time we've really seen eyes on with VIP, but from an overall breakdown standpoint, it sounds fun. It should be a blast.
Yeah, it sounds a lot of fun. There's a lot of ways you can win the round. There's a lot of different ways that you could play this game. Again, also, score streaks are going to be for the VIP only. They're the only person that can earn some score streaks. They're going to get a spy plane. They have 2 smokes to protect themselves as well. So if you are that VIP, you're going to have a couple of different ways that you're going to want to play.
To the snowmobile, please. No! Why would you get the snowmobile? See, they know what they're doing.
They know what they're doing.
Now look how slow you look, Skies.
That looks awesome. It looks beautiful.
This is what we want.
Go.
Or bet at
Zuma, it's time to smash.
What do you mean?
Find him, hunt him.
I mean, you did donate $200.
Hit him with the snowmobile. He's already out of it. I'm very sad. I was hoping he was going hunting. One person I know we can rely on to do that when we get to them later is Bobby Puff.
Yeah, he's going to try and nail some people. But again, elimination-based mode. This is going to be first to 4. And it sounds like
someone's
an
already got
escort.
knocked out or eliminated.
He's already there. So the escort's there. Now they got to get him out.
That was quick.
Oh, never mind. They already got him out. They got the round win. So, again, we're hopping from game to game. But they didn't watch the phone. That's basically what Sim's saying. So, thank you very much.
No, he seemed a little frustrated there, but over to Nick Merckx we go.
Team
As you mentioned, we're going to be hopping in between a lot of the games.
Okay, so he's the VIP. Nick's the VIP. If we can watch Nick for a little bit. Now, looks like you could revive as well. As Bobby gets taken down.
Hey, Bob.
Did your teammate yet?
Yep.
Revive?
I like that from Nick.
This isn't really a tactic.
No, yes, it is. This is absolutely a tactic. This is called mind games. Now, do you want to do that with your teammates? More often than not, no. But Bobby down, I mean, we're used to seeing that quite a bit.
No, he's still there. Oh, okay, got my elimination. Yeah, so the down mechanics are just like blackout, by the way.
Oh. Okay, I saw someone up there.
Interesting. So you kind of hear some comparisons to
Protect me, Caesar.
something like Blackout or Warzone, like a BR with the down mechanic.
Oh, he's trying to stay alive. Scrum's the VIP. You see the spy plane is able to help his team out.
But I don't die.
Yeah, I can imagine it's the same as like Heist or Blackout.
That's the confidence.
Oh, he's getting baited by the down player. The smoke comes out. He's going to push on through it.
You ready for it?
Yes, I'm ready for it. Yep, there's the smoke. And I think this is really what the dev team was talking about. The smoke team, or the smoke goes out. And there we go. He is out of there. The VIP extracted.
Gets the
it would be as
These guys, he's just leaving his team too.
Yeah.
He's like, I'm out of here. I'm the important one. I'll see you guys later.
And somewhere Nick is still showing Bobby extra love. But more snowmobile plays as they're pushing to get positioned by this central tower.
We win.
The shotgun hits. Oh, well, that's one way to end. So you've seen the extraction round win. There you've seen the other way of doing it, smoking
That's a 2
the
games
VIP player. Another way to do it.
I don't know if that was the start of the round and that VIP didn't know what they were doing.
Might have been, Joe.
Yeah,
Might have been.
They lost their team.
Why are they
around
making
and
like
they
a
made
game
record
so
history.
big? Or like this thing so big, I mean, the name of them. Just put it in as part of the
Maybe Hutch, maybe he did it. Maybe
stream.
he didn't. Ooh, look at that. That is some deep
like
flush.
110.
Oh, they're getting knocked.
I die to that all the time, man. Somebody's sneaky inside of a bush.
We had a few million watching.
It's all good. I saw one. Wait, chat, is there bull travel in this? No. Oh, I'm so sorry, dude.
Why is he asking chat? I haven't played it. You're the one that's been playing it.
I am so sorry. Yeah. They tried to go for it. Look right here. He was trying to extract.
Oh.
Somebody made the play.
Just right through the smoke. Gets the kill. Nagataga's POV. Well, he hits one shot, but his teammate drops the pistol
sounds
strong enough
nice.
to do it.
Wait, so they just took the snowmobile and just went forward.
Yes, snowmobile tactics are incredible, Joe.
I'm about it.
I actually rode a snowmobile once when I was younger.
Well, no, I was just cracking up because that said 6 alive versus 6 alive, and they just went for the VIP.
Sure.
Hopefully they're not.
Have you ever ridden a snowmobile? It's very fun.
No, I actually haven't.
When I grew up in Pennsylvania, I was snowmobile all over the place.
I don't believe you.
No, 100%. It's
Really?
Oh yeah, it was so fun. I was basically a snowmobile expert, so I'm probably gonna be good at it this game too.
I'm jet skied. I haven't snowmobiled.
All right. Okay.
Did the tree go? What happened to the tree?
Please, I just need to see somebody catch a snowmobile to the face.
And that's what we all want. That's what everybody's trying to find.
I like how
But it's like
part of
it's
the
one of those
vehicle
where, like,
that bounces
wide open to
around.
gunfire, right? Like, there's not a lot of cover or anything like that. Like, it's there for the movement purely, but I'm hoping. Yes, you know what to do.
Out on the front.
Maybe you hear us somehow. Please
go for it. Uh-oh, Gotaga's knocked in. There you can see from the down player point of view. Yeah,
It's nice to see that they've got different like people from different languages and countries.
Hello, sir. Hey, please revive me. Okay, the revive's off, and that's actually a pretty quick revive.
Yeah, that was really fast.
Can he get out? Can he get out? Can he get out? Oh, it's a 6v1. He'll probably get out.
Yeah, I think more than likely that'll do it. I think that's going to actually seal the game for them. First of 4 rounds. I think that was their 4th on the board, so they're in the chopper. They're out of there. There is victory for Gotaga and company. And this is one of those modes, though, that I think it's going to take time to really showcase how awesome it is, just in the sense of, like, you really kind of need to learn to play this and strategies and teamwork, whereas TDM and Hardpoint Kill Confirmed, like, people have played for so long. Yes, 100%.
This is going to require a lot of teamwork.
No, this actually, like, I'm into this. This seems like this could be a whole lot of fun.
There's probably going to be some insane plays that you'll see out of the community with, like, the VIP being the last player alive with a pistol.
Yeah, it's almost like, it's not a great comparison, but yeah, almost like Blackout, like S&D had a baby or something, kind of in a way.
I like the health bar.
Yeah, me too.
I like knowing the
But I love stuff like that. Like, you think about what has become one of our favorite modes, like Control. Control's sort of like Hardpoint, Dom, and Search had a kind of mixed together. Yeah. Like, sometimes you'll like combine some of the best features of modes, and all of a sudden this awesome mode comes out of it. This is great. Treyarch just incredibly creative, and I'm looking forward to playing this one for sure.
I'm not into it. I just want to
Yeah,
play.
so you hear all the creators talk about it. Midnight's like, I'm not exactly sure what I'm doing yet, but Priesta with the XM4.
Which is one of those, has a little bit of a learning curve.
Now, this is one of the weapons I'm excited to see with this red dot. See how this looks.
Priesta with the beams.
Good luck, typical gamer.
This looks like one of the first lobbies we're sort of seeing where people are figuring it out, right? You get a couple of rounds in, how you want to play, that player trying to stay alive. And yeah, I kind of like the aspect where you're down and yeah, you need your team to be there. Ooh, the flank comes through.
Yeah, solo missions are going to be tough, that's for sure.
They extracted.
That's a round loss. They still have the 2-1 edge, but Priesta's squad will drop.
They extracted.
Big bold kills left.
Well, the first one was like we had, what, a 4-0 stop. That one ended quickly, so you can see the pace of the game can be crazy.
Some of these people are like Pearl. I have no clue.
Oh, this is a 3-3. 3-3.
It's a nail biter.
We got a round 7. Round 7 for the
they
W.
are loading up on the snowmobiles.
Do I have a horn?
I doubt this will be a load.
You sure do.
CDL.
You know, that's the important questions, right? Do I have a horn?
And what's the
No.
cosmetic horns am I going to be able to get?
This guy's done.
Type 63. I like the sound of it.
No, that's like one thing that's really stood out to me. Maybe it's just because like with the current game we've been playing, like there's suppressors on like everything. Like, it's just nice to kind of hear the gunfire of the various guns again. It's like I didn't realize how much I missed it until I'm like hearing some of these guns
sometimes
pop off.
I'll load up into a pub and I'm like, oh, after playing Warzone for a while, right? You're like,
Oh, look at that. Big flipped over.
Now that's like the one thing I guess like the nerd in me or whatever you want to call it is like really looking forward to testing and playing is just like all the new tech around the audio stuff, dude. Like, especially like, if you got like a nice headset, like that new 3D audio stuff should be awesome.
Let's go. Snipes coming in, Sim going big. It looks like they were able to win this game. So
I've been making a new logo if anyone's interested.
Priesta looks like he's the VIP
And
trying to
if
stay
anyone's
alive.
watching this,
He's only got 8 bullets
I
in
really
the clip.
like it. I'm certain.
Take it, take it,
I
take
think
it.
it's quite good. It's not complete yet.
Get out of there.
It's quite simple to be honest.
3v3 then, I'm just gonna go for it. Just gonna go
Made
for
it myself.
It's not covered.
Which is a lot better. I think it's better than my current logo. Simple. It's something.
I'm nervous.
It's almost a bit like an
Who is
esports
watching over them?
team
It looks so
logo,
stressful to be
I
the
guess.
VIP because there's just so little you can do with the pistol, right?
Can't
Your
see him.
teammates have got to make the play. Yep.
Little
fall damage, but
he's
still
gonna
alive.
attack. He's gonna attack. He's going on the offensive. On the offensive.
Oh, there's only 30 seconds to go.
Yeah, they gotta go. Maybe try to switch sites. Okay, they had one
Hey.
knocked.
Hey.
You gotta go now though. 20 seconds to go. 2v2.
Run,
Hey.
run, Preston.
Hey.
Can't even get there in time?
Strap on the Pumas
I don't
and
know.
get moving.
Can you get there? That's a great question. We haven't played this long enough.
Go! Go! Does it pause the clock when he starts to
it
extract?
pauses the clock.
Okay. So it pauses the clock.
Dun 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 dun.
Looks like the rotation pays off.
I got it.
I wonder if you can kill him whilst he's in the thingy. Going up.
Celebrating the clutch.
That was only the third round. I thought that.
Yeah, no, the way he was reacting, I thought it was.
I'm just like looking at the new design over
But
here.
that's what I'm saying. When you're the
like it a
VIP,
lot
you make
more.
those game-winning plays. You feel you're the hero.
Yeah.
It looks really clean. It's quite simple. Whatever. Like it's something like you can like recognize, and if you like said, it's simple enough to like go. Right, draw my logo, you can still draw it, and it's still like something more like personal and personalised, and there's more like a character design to the logo compared to what it is now. It's just like, it doesn't have like this human feel to it, like there's no like identity, there's nothing like you can like represent and say, hey, that's through again, that's his channel, that's his logo, that's his branding.
Yeah, all he's saying there.
What I don't have right now, and I'm quite excited.
Yeah, it's his favorite weapon. He's loving this mode.
Yeah.
He needs some help. He's please help us. Please help me.
Dude, you crawl fast.
Yeah, you are really quick.
Dude, this guy, he is moving.
Or maybe it looks that way because you come so far zoomed out.
I don't know.
I think that's what it is.
I can't crawl that
You know how like
fast.
there's the different FOV scales?
Yeah,
It looks like
yeah,
you're
yeah.
moving quicker. Will somebody help him, please?
He's gonna bleed out. Oh, the penguin's coming.
Please.
Oh,
yes.
Yes.
No problem. They got this round. Clutch. They're clutching it.
Yeah, it seems like smokes are just gonna be huge in this.
Me parece que está aquí al lado, pero me cago en Dios, ¿sabes? Rápido, 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 rápido.
I thought he threw a smoke, but maybe.
No, I think it was a stunt.
Oh, yeah, I thought he threw a smoke at first. Like, where did he
Oh,
even
can he
smoke?
get him? Can he get him?
Oh, they're all
Can he
on
get
it.
him?
They're all
Can he
lining
get
up.
him?
2 down, 3 down,
Oh, he's
1
going
more there.
big.
Push it.
One more.
Push it.
Go for it.
Oh.
Win it. Oh!
He knows it's so close. It's so close to a clip. No!
Imagine if he did
So
that.
close to
And
making
there's
a
that
round-winning
one like
play.
punch to die.
Can his teammate clutch up though?
Yeah.
No!
Didn't you shoot him when he was flying up?
He needed like one more bullet.
One more bullet.
Sí, en la siguiente te dejo, pero ahora no. Siguiente te dejo. Siéntate en el sofá y ya está, bro.
Oh, from his POV one more time. Well, like 2 down, that one shot.
Yeah, you
so the
can
guy
just
that
punch to
reach
kill
out,
someone.
if
Yeah,
he
so
needed
it's
one
like
more bullet,
blackout or
like
one more bullet.
I wish
heist.
you went low
Black
right.
Ops 4.
Yeah, well, you are a mastermind of Call of Duty, Jay. You're in that position, you're clutching up.
There's no doubt in my mind. That is a W. I'm winning that round. Oh, they're the VIP.
Yeah, so maybe his pal here said you choked that round. We're switching who's playing.
Oh, they don't know. They don't know why. They don't know why. It's because he's the. They're like trying to switch classes. He's like, why do I have a pistol here? A pistol life. What is going on right now? No, please don't die, because you will lose. Yeah.
Save as.
I kind of like that. I like the sound of that pistol too.
Yeah.
That's a smoke. Oh, that's not good.
Pero no entiendo esta clase, es muy extraña, ¿verdad?
He's just hitting buttons at this point.
Yeah, I think you're accurate there, Joe.
100% just hitting buttons. And that's why this is a new mode.
Oh, they got the kill. I was like, where'd that guy go? The snowmobile's right there. You know what to do. It doesn't matter that you're the
Can you
VIP.
pick up weapons? No, you're the VIP. You're the VIP.
Es que no entiendo, gente, voy con una pistola de
It'd be nice to like see like the
like,
say
you can pick
pistol
up
like
weapons that are down.
Nah, I figured you
one
could
that
just
the
use back
VIP
to
gets to be
assault
different
pistol. I figured
every time.
you'd have the
Like, it'd be
option.
just something
Vicious
nice.
shots with the
They're
pistol.
always at the same one. Get a bit boring, I think, maybe.
One with the bushes.
Must be something for them to experiment with.
The only problem with his current webcam setup is I don't know how many people are alive, but he's going for it.
It was
Just
like a
stick it.
6v3, I think, last time we
Just
saw.
stick it.
Dude, you hear the bullets whizzing by you. 5 versus 2. 4 versus 2. No, there was a bullet whizzing
No,
by.
it didn't hit him though.
No me deja.
It doesn't matter.
Sometimes you just gotta hold it, Joe. You just gotta believe.
Yeah, that's the only problem though on the logo. It is a bit.
I would say yes. These lobbies
It's
today,
not
I would
smooth,
say
so
no.
maybe I have to sort that out. I like it. I just made it. Just done a change to it.
Estás bug, totalmente en contacto con los designers.
I think that could be quite nice.
I'm actually really looking forward
I'm loving it.
I
really like it.
I feel like, yeah, if you had like a
good group,
especially if you had a good group, like you know, you had your boys all on, everyone's in voice chat, communicating,
it'll
talking
either
through
be
strats.
4-0 in 48 seconds or a really crazy game.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. Oh, he got out though. He was the last one alive, but he clutched it.
Wait, weren't they in like a 5v2 or something?
Yeah, it came down to like a 1v2. Oh, round 7, another one.
Final round.
Everybody sniping.
A ver si puse ese.
Ooh, Maven, that is your weapon right there, baby. That is your gun.
What is that? Because that's all I'm using.
Ooh, that's the Tundra. In the Tundra.
Wait, I wonder if this is when all of... Is this his teammate? Or is that
Yes,
when
I'm
all his
watching
teammates
it.
drop?
That's when they all died.
Yeah.
It's on top of this, and I'm using Photoshop on top of the on the screen with the live stream, and I'm just watching the live stream on like my Streamlabs.
It says defend. Does it say defend?
So it just keeps it the same size. Keeps it on that same screen. That makes sense.
No, they're on defense.
Yeah, I thought they were. I saw pop up and say escort.
That's why you can see
so I thought for a second maybe
on top.
Again, I don't know any other languages. I'm trying my hardest.
Well, we got he's rocking the Craig
Yeah.
Craig.
It looks quite a good fun. Like, it's like high stoke.
But I'm excited to see him
I
use
know
it.
that you're gonna have fun with it like, once or twice. Probably won't play it realistically all the
I
time.
like the circular red dots as well.
The slide's actually interesting because it feels like you do get like a little boost of speed.
It's
like
quick,
a little
yeah.
speed boost. Yeah.
Exacto, soy Giorgio, bro.
Well, I like this angle. This is a crazy. But his team is getting smoked. But that might be the VIP. They won. They won. His whole team was dying.
Well, that was anticlimactic because he gets the angle.
Yeah, he's
he
like,
finds the VIP.
He's like,
he wins the round.
I love that. Yeah, clap it up. Clap it up.
The clutch is there.
And
It's
what's
just the final
I'm
kill
proud
onto
about
the VIP.
is that I made it myself, so it just feels that a bit nicer.
I agree.
So
Let's
I was
go.
considering
I
like
agree.
passing
We
against one
clutched
to
up
like
round 7.
on 5 or something and make a logo for me.
Thumbs up.
All right, so there was a look through several of the different kind of lobbies that we have going on for VIP. Hope you enjoyed the new mode. But yeah, it looks like a kind of a mix of like Blackout and Search and Destroy. And I know I'm not perfectly summarizing that, but it looks like a lot of fun.
Yeah, a lot of clutch moments. There's going to be those big plays. Can you save your VIP? Can you be the one to take them down? You have the spy plane, the smokes. There's a lot of different ways that you can play that.
Imagine you're in like a 1v4 as the escort.
And you get a
clutch up.
snowmobile and you just run everybody over.
Well, that I would really like.
Yeah. We didn't see any of that. We had
No,
to see some
I
more
didn't
of
see
that.
nearly enough deaths to snowmobiles, but there might be something wrong with me. But to break down what we did see, we'll get it back over to Nameless.
Yeah, that was crazy. That was our first look at VIP right there. That mode is honestly kind of like Search and Destroy, but it's simple. It's like Protect the President. You got to get your VIP to the extraction point or eliminate all of your opponents. And if you're on defense, just don't let the VIP get to the extraction or eliminate all your opponents as well. So let's pull up some of our highlights. And in this first time of these streamers playing it, they were trying to figure it out, right? Like we saw players that were the VIP with the pistol picking up some good kills, but if you are that VIP, you shouldn't have to be getting those kills. Your teammates should be guiding you. These guys were trying to figure out as it was going on, sort of the different strategies that you can take. If you're the VIP, you can hop straight onto a snowmobile, try to get to a good position on the map to get to the extraction point, or you can take your time while your teammates go out and try to distract on one side of the map. And we saw some pretty clutch plays on this one. We saw Priesta have a big clutch play. We saw Gotaga go big here and try to get to the extraction point. And even if there are players left on the other team, if they're across the map and you're at the other extraction, you can just get away if they don't kill you in time. We saw a lot of players also still running the M4 on this map, as it can be a little bit of a longer range map right now. And players, they do go down, so there's a little bit of that
So
aspect.
4K ray tracing will be on Xbox Series X2, but since Activision is partnered with Sony for marketing, they're only saying PS5 to run the stream. They'll probably say that in FAQ on their website.
He went over towards B, and he
Just
knew
look
that
like
the
it
last player
attaches
was
to it.
located at B, and he was like, you know what, I'm just going to go all
Wonder if
the
you
way
can
to A.
move whilst you're
like
attaching to it.
2-3 seconds left, and when he starts to extract, that time stops, so he's able to get out and get away with his life and win the round. Right here, you see a huge play. He moves over towards A and picks up a triple kill with that Type 63. It is that semi-automatic AR where you can pick up a bunch of
my
kills.
lights
He
cut
ends up
out.
getting knocked though by the last guy and takes a swing to the face where he ends up getting knocked out. You can see their reaction, Maven and Merc. These guys are cracking up. But we're going to get into more games here very shortly. Into these two beautiful gentlemen, Maven and Merc. Take it away.
Man, he looks good in leather. But to continue on, we still have, I think we're going to check out some controls, some VIP
Okay,
on various
C4
maps.
can
We're getting
block
back
a
to,
boat,
I think
so
what might
that's
become
just
one of the fan favorites. We're going to Miami.
That's
This
gonna
time
be
it is
back.
going to be VIP. So we kind of watched this player sort of learned how to play that. We'll see if now they kind of figured out the basics, and we'll see those in action a little bit more on Miami.
Yeah, it's going to be a little bit different, right? You just came from Crossroads where you had a much different scale map than Miami is, right? The combat's going to be a little bit different, how you're taking those fights, and unfortunately for us, Maven, there's no snowmobiles.
I was literally going to say, what about snowmobiles on Miami
Well, it'd be a jet ski.
streets?
It'd be a jet ski, right? I mean,
snowmobile of the sea.
the jet ski, yeah. You're learning. You're smart. You're getting through it. Maven, I'm proud of you.
Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. But yeah, we're going to continue on into Miami. Check out more VIP action. One of the new modes we're showing off. We're just waiting on the lobby to get going. Then we will roll into it. But while we wait for it to start, like, I guess sort of high level thoughts about like how can you see that mode maybe, I don't know, evolving with time?
Oh, well, I mean, as the defense, right, you're just sort of trying to hunt the VIP. Where is he? Where's the location? That's going to be so important. It's not going down without knowing where that player is. And then as the VIP, how good do those players get with the spy planes?
Why do
How
they
good
keep
do they
trying
get with the
to-
smoke grenades? There's going to be a
It's not
lot
menu
of
screen.
teamwork used to get that VIP escorted.
Absolutely, but to Noisy
Who is
Butters
she?
POV
Why
we go.
is it saying Atlanta phase and
Well,
not just
thank the
phase?
subs, thank the followers, checking out the weapons as they get ready for the next map. What is that? Minimal stock frame reduces bulk to
Sprint
assistance
out.
faster.
It says it right in front of us. Plus 18% to sprint out speed.
Oh, I was just reading the thing at the top,
Me
Joe.
too. Let's just read the pros and the cons.
Yeah, so the percentages is what we were talking about earlier, and I actually didn't notice it because I think I was looking at the wrong spot. But the percentage, again, I think that's great. Like, just let me know exactly what it's tweaking, how much it's tweaking it.
I'll check what game mode they're playing.
Here we go. I love your stream. I'm really glad I came across it. Hey, appreciate that, Anissa. If you guys aren't
Yes,
following
I love
me,
that,
this is
Gas.
where I normally
Yes,
do
Sean
that.
Chat.
I'm just live streaming on YouTube because this was a bit
Oh,
of a
here we
bigger
go.
event. So I
Back
wanted
to
go ahead and
Miami.
share that with you
VIP
guys.
Okay, we're
escort.
not going to bother watching this.
Bobby's
Alright.
pool at the Blackwood Motel.
I'm excited to just see how this plays out on this map.
Hopefully you enjoyed me watching this. They're just going to be playing the same thing. I can just watch this any other time. I've had fun watching that. Oh, I need to have some food, don't I? Oh, I'm just like, don't die. Oh. We'll play some COD. It's a game of COD. Subscription. Let's have a look at my logos again. No, I don't like that. Right, so that they're not playing. That dude I was playing with yesterday in the live stream there, he will be playing with me again, hopefully. Later. I'm so excited for this new logo. I think it's a, as they say, banger. It's a banger. Banger, banger, banger. But I just need to fine tune it, like, just make sure it's like clean, smooth edges, so like the straight lines. We don't just yeah, it just needs to be perfect. But I really love it. Maybe one day I'll like give a backstory behind it, because I've kind of took inspiration from stuff. So basically, I was thinking about having this logo banner. No. I like that. I need to put that as my like YouTube channel. I don't know if it's the right sizing. I want. I did. No. Template. No. Pictures. There it is. I did have it on stream one time. Now I don't. This is. Let me just compare the two. I've got rid of like the YouTube, but I don't need that. I don't want that. Because I can't like, it just, because I can't, even though I've noticed people have said like on like Discord or whatever, and they're like, oh yeah, I found you, because it said on your channel thing, on your Discord. So if I go on here, image. Because I've already had this on there, on the stream before. Huge. That was it. So I kept with that. It's still blue and white, but it's different. To be fair, I could go for a bit of that lighter blue stuff. But yeah, like, I have kept part of that. Elite. I don't know why that dude came in and said fake, bro. That was drawn like the reveal thing, so I don't know why he wasn't watching the actual official one then. Because all he needed to do. And yeah, that's also what I was waiting for. It was a leak, but like if you can use these in like Warzone and whatever, in Black Ops Cold War, it is making you buy and have the confidence of actually buying the stuff and be able to use it in the other games. Man, he's a man. It'd be interesting to know if execution moves are in the game. Not really worth it. Should we get this one? Laugh. Yeah, I just want to know how it's going to work. I guess you're going to have like, for creative class it will have all like the Modern Warfare weapons and stuff, so that'd be interesting. Like in regular multiplayer win. Lucky shot. Oh no, cool shot. Hard point. Interesting.
Enemy side. Capture the objective. Hard point. Control the hard point. Hard point secure. They're in the lead.
Gonna hit Marco.
Enemy's got the hard point. Enemy in the cargo container. Fight on. Please take it. UAV online. Allied. Back to top. Stand by for them. Enemy UAV overhead. Go. Get to the next one. Fuck you! Reloading. Friendly UAV online.
Oh, I got it. Good.
They're in the lead. Friendly UAV online. Get ready. We're about to. Contact you. Go. Get to the next one. Hard point secure. You're done. Enemy sighted. Catching fire. Hard point contested. Hard point lost. Friendly UAV online. Hard point. Friendly default kept. Allied. Hard point contested. Enemy. Hard point secure. Second point ready. online.
I can check. You heard the click. This is the sound of my mouse click. This is my keyboard. See, there's a difference. That was my keyboard, my mouse. So say it was the keyboard.
Friendly UAV online. Hardpoint secure. Next hardpoint, let's go. Control the hardpoint. Grabbing mag. Hardpoint lost. We control the hardpoint. Location secure. Throwing stun. Ten seconds. Get ready to move.
Got that one.
Friendly UAV online. Just fight. Push them back. Friendly UAV online. Friendly precision air. Friendly UAV online. Changing back. 30 seconds. Time's up. Move. The hardpoint. Got you. That gave him something to think about. Good work.
Pretty come off as well.
We like it or not?
Is that actual a real Batman?
Yeah, it is, yeah, mate.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
Boy.
Yeah.
Shut up, Batman boy.
Yeah. Search and destroy, lads. Search and destroy. See if we can get on that side.
Grab the bomb or clear the AO. Got the bomb, get to the target.
Right, team, where are you? Where are you, team? Team, where are you?
Over here, bro.
Shut up, mate.
Someone to your right.
Yeah, mate. Thanks, so.
We're losing ground, let's take it back.
Yeah.
Three, two, one. Damn.
It's too easy, man.
Search and destroy.
Too easy
What
to do
the
3v1.
fuck is this map?
Target's
It's
ID,
new.
get to the bomb and move in. Bomb is in play,
Look,
attack the weapon
shit.
caches.
It kind of is. I've never played Search and Destroy now.
I don't know where the fuck to look. What is this?
Yeah. Oh my god. What?
Oh my
this
god, don't
game
peek that.
is
Do
so
not peek that. Fuck me.
Don't peek it. Easy, Jesus. To the right, there's.
I just fucking YOLO it, bro.
Yeah. Oh my god. I'm on a ninja pet thing. Oh, goals. Oh, shit.
Bomb planted, start the clock.
It happened to me as well.
Get out of here, mate.
So they slammed down the trophy, you know. Dan's got search and destroy in his blood.
Target's ID, get to the bomb and move in.
And I make a weapon.
You've got the bomb, get to the target.
Damn, mid. Damn, mid.
Strike is go for launch.
Right, 3v1
No.
good.
It's down to you.
I'm just gonna fuck around with a sniper, yo.
Oh my god, this guy's got a thermal on his ram.
Oh, has he?
Yeah, on A side.
Oh, what? What?
One round gone. We're not dead yet, are we, lads?
Be a laser, bro.
Yeah. Probably stays back more.
Switching sides. Search and destroy.
Now we got the easiest. You can snipe on this side.
Assets identified. We need to keep them intact.
Oh my god. Camping right at the back on A side, hard scoping, man. Cheap.
Go A.
Box.
Down below. Go down below. On A. Sorry.
Less than a minute. Enemy bomb at Alpha. Get over it.
Someone's below you, by the way. That one's on top right side.
Hey!
Oh. Should have executed.
Yeah, I was thinking about going for the execute.
The bomb has been defused.
And then yeah.
We've got them on the ropes. Don't let your guard down.
So fucking easy, man.
Search and destroy. Asset locations confirmed. Defending them is critical.
Oh.
Yeah, man.
I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. Below you guys, Malibu, look down where you just was just now, bro. Oh my days. Yeah, cause this map is shit.
Behind you.
What the fuck is that?
It's reaction.
Oh shit, he's right there. Oh, fuck it. I was like looking for the gun. Who? What? What the fuck?
Search and destroy.
Just be careful of the grenade. Be careful of the grenade at launch.
Defending them is critical.
Spawn. There you go, told you.
Oh shit. I ran a fucking lap through the whole map, yeah? Where the fuck are these?
Camping, probably.
One was on A.
He's probably camping in their spawns with a sniper. B.
Both.
One.
One is still in the back.
He's on B with a shotgun. Be careful.
30 seconds. Time's up. Move your asses.
Just stay at range because he's got a shotgun. Bro. Bro, what are you doing? Oh my god. You could have killed him.
Oh wow. I hate this game.
Bro.
I hate this game.
Switching sides.
Stupid
Search
idiot.
and destroy.
Watch out for the grenades.
Retrieve the bomb and hit those targets.
Yeah.
We've got the bomb.
Where did Malibu go off? Yeah, look at the way he's running. Oh.
We're planting Alpha. Bomb planted. Start the clock.
Oh my god.
Yeah, little camper. Yeah.
Oh my god. This game is ridiculous. Yeah, you need to go back and watch Bomb. Right there.
He's on the window, be careful, he's got a sniper.
Right there.
This dude thinks he's probably sick, doesn't he?
We got no Warzone after this.
Yeah.
I love this game.
Pick it up.
Wow.
I could have done the. I could have done the 12-hour.
I'm still gonna lose.
Retrieve the bomb and hit those targets. Bomb is in play. Attack the weapon caches.
That's theirs. That's 100% theirs.
They didn't get killed. What noobs.
Enemy personal radar in the air.
Guy with a shot. Why is he using a shotgun to fucking eat?
He's on me. What the? Nah, this guy don't miss. Oh.
Less than a minute. You have the bomb. Let's go. We're planting Bravo.
We had a good position there.
Hey, jump.
Enemy personal radar in the air.
You're the party leader, by the way, so just back out.
Bomb defused. Target intact.
Oh, yeah.
Took a beating today. Not gonna take it lying down.
Ja, jag har varit rätt bra.
Everyone's left. Rip.
Rip. GG.
I don't know why the other team left. Governor. Ooh, interesting. Interesting. Oh yeah, here he comes here. Yeah. There he goes. Here he goes. Ah, they're all coming after me. No.
Search and destroy. Protect the asset. Watch your backs. Get to Bravo. Enemy bomb planted. They're making us fight for it. Keep at them.
Oh, we got the matrix. Oh, hey.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me? I'm in Discord.
No, I can't hear you.
Discord is down. It's down. No, it's back. Restarted. You can.
We lost that one. Step it up.
Okay, that's absolute great work, but it didn't do any damage. Well, it did, but it didn't kill them in time.
Search and destroy. Protect the objectives.
There you go. Hey.
Get to Alpha. Enemy bomb planted. They're making us fight for it. Keep at them.
Yes. So basically, I put a tweet out just saying broken map already. Oh my god, these people are so triggered. They're so triggered. That sorted him out. Excuse me.
There you go, sorted them out. They're like, oh, you're complaining about the game. Cry, cry, cry. It's funny. There's one person, he's blocked me on Discord, and now he's come to my Twitter. How cute. I know you. And he actually has to unblock, actually my messages, and he's actually replied to them, so he clearly checks my messages, even though he's blocked me. So he goes through that step to check my messages and read them because he's a fan, and then he's gone and come to the Twitter and fell for the bait. I know it would get people like it's so funny. Some people like Twitter's hashtag, like, they're just perfect to bait people. Like you can just bait people so hard. It's funny. I love it. I love it. Just, the class. Sweet.
No, just plant A and just camp in the building, mate. Gen up. Rush A and everyone just camp in the corners.
Will nobody
Or just
planting A
run
when Logan?
We're planting A when the whole team's going over A.
Shut up.
Grab the bomb. Destroy the objective.
Oh, your name's Batman boy.
Batman boy.
25 us. Bollocks.
Oh, Logan, are you gonna get your arse over here?
Mandinko, if you give me disrespect one more time.
Oh, you're not camping in that building, are you? You need Jamie B chill.
See, now I'm dead because you want me to come out of shit A.
Might as well man like aye.
You have the right to call me Mandinko!
He's dead. Oh no, he's no. You're lucky.
Have the bomb. Let's go.
Right, go and grab a Jamie. Yeah, it's that Jamie B boy.
Finish me on this time, mate.
Aye.
Oh, do.
He's in that building to your left, Ian, mate.
I reckon he's the kind of guy to leave if he gets assassinated.
What?
Less than a minute.
Batman boy's
Yeah,
having my guy.
The piece of dirt, that's the way.
Camp under the stairs.
Bomb planted.
You need to camp in the wee building.
We'll check
Ian,
the
you're not getting
notification.
information of it, bro.
I'm
Maybe
checking the
you watch it.
notification.
You might do it, to be fair, if he's going in spawn.
Aye, he's coming out Ian. He's coming out
Oh,
Ian.
man, all due respect.
When they sit in the middle of the door, like, one day even.
Okay, what? If you had a big
In the garage, in there. To your left.
Where?
Jokes, bro.
There.
Jokes, he was...
Stun him.
Yes.
Stun.
Mate, fuck off, you fat cunt.
Ian, get your shield out, ya boob. What are you doing? Go behind you,
I'm being serious.
Oh my...
Stun him.
Oh my god, Jeb's too. Oh my god, boys.
Yeah,
This is
you know
getting a bit...
Get your
This is getting a bit boring. This is getting a bit boring.
Fucking leave him, you little fucking nit.
Oh, Jamie, you're
Nah, you're
shite,
too
man.
shite,
Kick
man.
Fucking faggots.
I think it'd be better for you to leave.
And destroy.
I'm actually going to get my Galley stick shoot and I'm going to just kill him. My
That's
ten
one thing
Galley
goes mad.
sticks, that's what I'm talking about.
Wait, who's gonna play that in you?
Steve, Galley sticks, man. Sticks.
No, ain't that's why in time, like.
Damn carry sticks on the
Aye, bro. Just get a shield too, boys. Right. There's a guy up here on the vid.
Bit shit on prick.
Where's that guy up here on the vid?
I keep on doing it.
What fight?
You see the box Cold War reveal?
Mate, they're fucking all camping in this one. I want to be right.
Tap, man. You can do it.
Of course I've seen it, bro. Why would I miss it? Never.
Ah. Oh.
You missed that
He's
stun
on
and
that
died.
building by B.
Oh, well, you're fat.
Brother, have a bit of faith in me.
Oh,
have a
you're
bit
fat.
of faith.
That's all I need, yeah.
I can see him right there, but man them don't take shit. See, the man them, see, I could take that nade, but I can't take that nade. I'll probably kill a planet, man.
This guy is such a bitch.
How? How's man them go up there? Oh, maybe that side.
Where's Mandinko went?
30 seconds.
Take off Mandinko, go on Mandinko.
Oh mate, that boy just ran
Little
circles,
dickheads.
didn't he, mate?
I'm gonna
Yeah,
show
that
his
was
back
fair
pipes up
play.
now. That little fucking moss.
Why are you so hurt?
You got 6 kills, Jamie. Fucking less it.
Ah, good reading,
You're
man.
fucking dumb. Shut
Good
up.
reading.
No,
You
fucking
fucking
you're
pussy.
shite,
Nice
mate.
one. You
Shut
sexy.
Shut up.
Ian's
on fucking
Let me
Twitter,
take,
they
let me
replied.
take the bomb.
Oh. Oh,
Kid,
dear.
actually come here this time.
Destroy the objective.
You in, right?
I went to last
Just say
time.
man them says when we're anxious.
I was 10 out of it, 5 of them.
Oh, well, maybe Yoon's not here.
Total cap, you answer this
Oh, aye,
game.
fuck off, Ewan.
It's good. Stun him, Ian.
Let's go.
Stun him.
Hit marker, hit marker. Get my spot, I was in here first.
Hi, Jamie. Oh, and he's behind me. Pussy. He's in the big, tall, huge, massive building. Aye,
Oh,
up
up top.
there.
He's up.
Aye, it's in the
All
very
the, all the way on the roof there.
He's got a
I
great
really
son.
feel like fighting that, to be fair.
You just grab the bomb, bro.
No guy get the chance to fight it. Aye, well, yes, yeah. Sit down, Jamie B, you prick.
You tell I'm moving, my G.
Less than a minute.
Hey, you're a big baller. Get a break of the head and go peace out. I'm beating MC Dink, dude.
Aye, up into that building here, my G. Left on that way.
Oh, MC Dinko, my guy. Right, Union's coming for their spawn.
Here comes Godzilla, I am stricken into submission. What? How could man think? Logan, how could man think? How could man think? There was no odds, there was no
Yeah, that's Jamie B, I was on a puberty and now of a quantum theatric measure of a hell.
Yeah, man, that's crazy.
Now we're pubins, right? Right. I knew that was shut up, shut up, my shut up, get ready to go,
Search and destroy.
Get out to go, Jack Brick.
Where's you at?
Got the objective. The enemy.
I don't know if it doesn't actually matter, to be fair.
Then what you said that boy about chilling is fucking exposing his master so
Fucking
far.
let me one more time right now.
What was funny enough?
No, I'm dead.
It was a great night. And Jamie B's been shot on again.
Fuck off, Rossi. I'd bit fuck you.
Oh man, Tinko's there. Every time there's... Nah, actual, last round they... Fuck me, to be fair. The last guy's in the middle building.
I've got him in the building.
Well, he was.
There was a few.
I'm not sure if there's any now.
I got him in the building, so crazy.
Aiden, just, I'll come after you and you'll just stay together at the plants. Look, I've got two kills this round, my G's. I welcome two boys to the slaughterhouse.
My guy.
He's away.
Just head over there now.
I think I just seen him. Is that right, aye?
30 seconds. Time's up. Get moving.
Be funny if you blew that up and killed yourself.
That's this time.
You fucked yourself with your own stuff.
I just
Jamie B is one of the kills again. You got shit, bro. You got shit. Hunting go thinks he can get away with being hurt.
Got the objective. The enemy is near.
I was in the project once, couldn't even get along.
Oh, that's nothing.
Ah, yes, Navid.
Oh, shit.
Yes, my G.
Cruise missile against it.
Enemy cruise missile incoming.
Look, you left.
At the building, watch the lead.
Why did Ricky leave?
He had to go because his mum told him to go.
Less than a minute.
That's the only reason you're fucking with Jebster.
Well, mate, if you're trying to mark it one more time back, man.
If you're marking it, bro.
Man, we've got money, got Beckett. Cheeky vodka, come on.
Can I hear it? Yeah, nice.
Oh, man, I feel so.
Who
are you marking it, Logan?
I'm marking it.
30 seconds. Time's up. Get moving.
That guy's just had mortgage on this, bro.
Ian, Ainsley.
That's man had mortgage.
I don't know.
Oh, sorry,
Victory speech.
It actually says it's got the MP5, but so I guess that's a bug.
I was in the project, wow. Couldn't even get along.
Oh, did you not?
Oh,
Yeah.
see you fucking Arby then.
Do you shake that off the top way back, man?
What is your problem?
Boy up top on it, up top. He's getting out of the line of the mount.
Right. Boys, I need help.
Mate,
Ryan
you can
Keller's
stick a
me.
fact in me. How you killed these there?
Oh, fuck you, Ryan.
Ah, see him. You don't spawn.
Watch him at the building. Logan. At the building behind you.
Oh no.
Enemy bomb at ground.
Oh, fat fuck, like.
You can get ready to leave.
Nah, it's only 4-4.
Alright, but when they win this,
Oh, shit. Nah, it's fine. Play on anything. If we're getting shit on, then just leave. Bro, you've got this, my guy.
just save your kill streaks, bro.
Nah, just chill. Just chill. Behind you,
Over here.
Oh shit.
Freeze behind me.
Why are you so mad? Yeah, that's funny because you're still on 8 kills. Speak to me when you get more than 8 kills, bro. Speak to me when you're on 10 and I'll give you a badge. I'll give you a badge if you speak to me when you get 10 kills. Mandinko's so mad. Right boys, we've actually got to fucking check out Laffy Taffy.
Grab the bomb. Destroy the objectives.
Yeah, I'm saying it.
Got the bomb.
I'll start trying, but there's no promises because I'm making a magnum.
Ooh.
Batman boy, did
Prick, I got to get you. Oh, I've just went and used our stem. We're getting a hard quick fix on. Pretty sure I just seen an iron though. I can't get my gun back! Oh, now I'm stuck with a shitty MP5.
There's an oak here.
There's two above me. Thanks, Logan. Irish one.
I could peek this wall, it would be muy bien. And it is stuff.
Be behind the back.
Oh, we've got
Wait,
the
what am I
plan.
getting shot for? Is the vehicle shooting through a roof? Aye, right.
Aye. What the hell? I just got it behind us, but for the last fucking riding through the window.
30 seconds. Time's up.
Capture mistake.
We're planting B.
Oh shit, come on, Andy.
You ain't
It
getting
was
it back.
looking with it.
Shit spot.
Right, we'll play one more game and then I'll end the stream. Oh crap, we had a frame skipped. Sorry about that. Probably because I've got so much open. Close all this. Close all that. I've been having a few issues with frame skipped on Modern Warfare. I might need to change my settings on it. Oh.
Nice.
Capture the objective. Location secured. We pulled ahead. Allied cluster strike
G4
inbound.
dude, come on. Hey, there's gonna be some.
Hardpoint lost. Location secured. Send the claymore.
Oh, cheater.
Taking the hard point. Hardpoint lost. Hardpoint contested. Taking the hardpoint. I'm taking reloading. Go, get to the next one. Hardpoint lost. Hardpoint contested. Reloading.
trying to end it on like a good note.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Right.
Get ready. I've been hit. Send a claymore. Location secured. The hard point. Reloading. Okay, get to the hard point.
Throwing a stun!
Hard point contested. Taking the hard point. Claymore. Enemy UAV overhead.
Sorry about that.
Fire! Stand by. The enemy took the hard point. Enemy cluster strike incoming. Take cover. Send the claymore. Flash out. Enemy's taken the hard point. Reloading. Mark the target. Scratch one. Hardpoint contested. Trophy system deployed. Go, get to the next one. Send a claymore. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint secure. Hardpoint lost. Flash out! No more mucking about. Changing mags.
Enemy at the warehouse.
10 seconds.
Very restricted as well.
Okay, get to the hard point. Enemy's got the hard point. Hard point contested. Taking the hard point. Enemy UAV overhead. Hard point contested. Got control.
What is this? What is that flying around my room? There's something flying around in front of me.
X-ray down. Okay, get to the hard point. Enemy's got the hard point.
Oh wait. Oh wait.
Flash out. Trophy system deployed.
I think he would do grenade or something.
10 seconds. Get ready to move. Grenade. Hard point locked. Friendly UAV over.
Got the double there.
Hard point secure. Enemy's got the hard point. Go. Get to the next. Hold the fire. Hard point contested. Taking the hard point. Grenade out. Flash out. Reloading. Friendly UAV over. Flash out! Hostile 10 seconds. Get ready to move. Taking fire! Enemy's taking the hard point.
Okay, good teamwork.
Get to the hard point.
Good assist. Come on.
Grenade out! Flash out! Hardpoint down. Fire! Hardpoint contested. Throwing grenade! Flash out! We've got the hardpoint. Flash out!
Nice shit, nice shit.
Throwing grenade!
Oh, I was just gonna talk.
Fucking cheaters. Totally, Redok,
Are
rebought.
they cheating? Are you saying?
Hey, listen.
Lol.
Oh my
The cheaters miss? Oh,
god. Who's cheating?
the cheaters miss?
Who's cheating?
He feels guilty now. He's not talking now because he knows he's talking shit.
Well, that was an easy win anyway. There you go. Just come up to 4 hours. Tomorrow I should do a 12-hour live stream, so stay tuned for that. Hopefully you're excited for that. It should be quite good fun. Not sure what time I'll do it. Probably won't end well, but you know, I'll have some fun and hopefully you enjoy it. So see you on that video. Well, I'll see you on that live stream. Hopefully you've enjoyed this one. I've enjoyed the reveal event of the new COD. It was great fun and I'm excited for it. I'm still playing it on the live stream. I think it's just ending. Yeah, it was good fun. I've enjoyed it. I am excited for it. I think it's a good game. And yeah, it looks like a standard Call of Duty game, like what you expect, like a Treyarch, boots on the ground, just something good, just modern, up to date, cross-gen and whatever. A lot of features that you expect. A lot of the stuff was leaked and whatever, but it wasn't official, so you didn't know what was actually true, and it's still more exciting and enjoyable. Even if everything's leaked, it's still like, oh, okay, it's good that you've actually confirmed it and heard about it. I'd like to see some more maps and see what they're all about. They're quite interesting style, like the ones that we've seen. And yeah, Control's back. 2 new game modes, that fire team, I don't know what that's all about. The VIP mode, that's interesting, I want to see what that's all about. and see if that's any good. It seems like a mode like Heist was in Black Ops 4, like a good mode, but you don't really play it that much. You just like play it whenever. It's interesting that they're like going down that route of continuing like the franchise or like a Call of Duty, like beyond like each game and connecting it like gunsmith and whatever. Like, I know some features like in older Call of Duties they would every game like they would add on to it, but like every year it was almost like a restart and refresh. Like they would rebuild the game from scratch basically. But it feels like this game is a bit more like they've used Modern Warfare and then just like built from there, if that makes sense. It's quite a good idea, and it's interesting to see how that develops in the future. A shame like Sledgehammer Games aren't doing anything. I hope they get back in the cycle, the 3-year cycle, and join the other teams, because they did 2 good games, I thought. 2 of my favourite ones, so yeah. Yeah, it was a good reveal. Vondar revealing it, like, it was obviously going to happen with him taking the show. Oh, it just revealed the beta. It's now just ended, so damn. It was like 4 hours or so of that. Yeah, I thought that would happen. Right. I just missed it. I'm just gonna check when the beta is. Yeah, I thought. So weekend 1 is October the 8th. Early access begins. Open beta October 10th. Weekend 1 ends October 12th. So I'm not gonna be buying it on PS4. I'll be waiting for early access on PC. But I will be playing it early on. I'll play the open beta on PS4. It's a bit annoying. I've been used to playing the beta from day one in the closed beta, like early access. So that'd be a bit annoying. But I'm on PC and it's better now. So yeah, that'd be exciting. I may live stream that. So open beta is the 10th. Let me just move it over here. my god, I've just been talking for ages about the game. No, I've been talking for ages. I don't know how long when it ended. Oh, that's so annoying. So basically, I was trying to put the beta times on screen. I was just talking about that, and then I was talking about the overall game and saying I'm really excited for it. I'm really interested in that. I'm waiting for it to play because like the mechanics are good. Like people are excited about the dead silence perk, like ninja, but I'm not really that fussed. I like the field upgrade. I thought that was a good mechanic and the best way instead of having it constantly on. I personally like the field upgrade, and it's nice that they're doing those field upgrades again, kind of replacing the what's it, special weapons and abilities. So it's quite interesting. I like special abilities, but they've put like the war machine as a kill streak, so that's interesting. I like the new kill streak thing, like it carries on after you die, but the higher kill streaks apparently like require a lot of kills. So I think that's a good mechanic. It encourages like the pro players or like sweats or whatever to be able to go for that. But then it's also the new players will also be able to do it, but it'd be challenging for them. It's a lot more easier for them, but still like requires a lot of work. And I don't know how it works. Like say if you're in TDM, like it has to be under the restrictions and actually possible, because in TDM like there's a set amount of kills. Like I don't know if it's going to be 100 or 75 in this game, but like they have to be taking that in note, because like you can't have like say the highest one like 50 kills, because like that's not really going to be easy to get on TDM. So you need to make sure you can actually get it on TDM. So there's that. The beta starts early access on October 8th on PS4. Open beta, this is on the first weekend by the way. Open beta starts October 10th and ends on the October 12th. That's on PS4 only. And then the weekend 2, early access for Xbox and PC, and it's PS4 open beta that begins October 15th, and then the open beta begins on October 17th on all platforms and ends on all platforms October 19th, unless if they extend any of these dates. It'd be just good if they had it all week long, I think. But yeah, they'll probably add like for the second weekend they'll add extra map, and I'll probably be streaming that, so stay tuned for that. I won't be pre-ordering it on PS4 or playing it on there, because I'm not playing that on that platform anymore, so I'll be playing it on PC, so I'll just have to wait for the open beta, which is a bit annoying. I have to wait a bit longer this year, but oh yeah, PC is better now, so yeah. That's all I have to say for that. Wildcards are back, that's quite cool. The maps look interesting, I'm excited to see more. I saw a raid on there, so they revealed that straight away, so yeah. And then Fireteam, I don't know what that's all about. I want to see more of that. I want to see the Warzone and see what the map's like on there and how they do it. So yeah, Zombies also confirmed and revealed and shown off. I want to see that. That was interesting as well. A lot of positive signs. It's like a typical Treyarch game, I would say. Boots on the ground. You know what you're going to get. It's going to be a solid game, I reckon, and I'm hoping, and I'm taking it off like the gameplay I've seen, and it looks promising. Like I think it looks quite a good game. I want to see more of the maps and whatever. The guns we've seen a lot of. Yeah, I'm excited for this, and that equivalent to ground war looks interesting. But 12v12, I like the even more people, and some of the maps could do with a bit more players, I reckon, instead of 12v12. But I'm sure they'll be able to adjust that in the beta maybe, or even after launch, post-launch updates. So yeah, I'm sure they'll play around with sizing of players in the lobby. So they didn't even mention. They did like talk about CDL and COD League, but they never actually did anything more about it apart from just mention it. But like shows that they're actually caring and they recognise that people didn't like Infinity Ward's like Modern Warfare like CDL things. So it seems like promising signs for the competitive scene, and I'm excited for that and watch that. I think that's all I have to say really. It's been a bit of a long stream, 4 hours. We're getting on these longer streams in this week with the stream week I'm trying to do, streaming every day. Hopefully I'll be streaming tomorrow with a 12-hour live stream, so stay tuned for that. And hopefully I'll see you then, and have a great day or night, whatever time it is for you, and goodbye. Let me just do the outro. That's how it made me out of breath, like talking constantly when I'm like talking loads and loads and loads and loads, like yeah, it like almost makes you out of breath, and I probably get like a sore throat, I don't know why, but like, whenever I do that on a video or whatever, I often like get like, maybe like a sore throat later on. It's weird, but yeah. Hopefully you enjoyed this. See you in the next video or live stream. Thank you for coming by. Hopefully you enjoyed your stay if you have watched this. And if you're watching this video, you know what to do. And goodbye. Also, hopefully I'll have the new logo up soon. So stay tuned for that. I'll actually have it on my Discord or something like that first, and see what they think of it.